Welcome back. We are continuing the journey to Hyrule. I am really nervous to jump back in here. I did not do well last time, but that is part of the journey. To hope that you do better, even when you're at your worst. I hope if you were here early enough, you got to catch the music and enjoy the efforts that I've been putting in to improve upon the stream. Alright, so we are going to make our way back up the mountain to where we were. Because, oh man, I am weak sauce right now. Alright, let's see if I got anything meal-wise that'll save my butt. Save my food. Torching. Okay, what about this one? That'll be enough. Ow! Wrong button. Eat. Okay. Let's make our way up. Sorry. Is that one of them? Yeah, that's the little ones. Hold. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold. Trying to figure out how to throw it. How am I supposed to throw this? Nope. This is why I just aim up. It makes it a lot easier. Hey, Brittany, how you doing? Take your seat, enjoy the shit show. I am gonna try and make it up the area I couldn't get through. Although happily I did beat those monsters, so... Oh, shoot. Okay. And I need a fan. Hopefully there's an extra one here so I don't waste mine. Nope, gotta waste mine. Yeah, good. It's good that it's not serious. Just gotta figure out what you can do to help your back. Okay, so Oh, thank you for the head pats, Otto. Uh-oh. In the cart. Get in the cart and stay in the cart. Not putting me in a false sense of security here, Otto. I'm waiting for it. Alright. Let's see what else. Sounds good. Alright. I knew one of you had to do it. I'm telling you, it's some kind of, you guys are eating all the wrong things. No, I know it's from Otto. I could smell the disappointment, the tears of of the lack of mayo in his life, the horrible digestion because of it. You know, the Miracle Whip is a miracle. It doesn't destroy his anus on the way out. I mean, it could, but it don't for some reason. Alright, let's take this one. He's so gassy that he doesn't have enough channel points to continue doing what he does every stream. Again, that sounds like a really bad digestive issue. Alright, whack it. Man, you stop. Okay. Any boards here to make it easy just to get across quicker. I guess I could use a couple of boxes. No. That's not gonna work. Oh god, that's gonna be really bad when I go swinging around in it. Oh. There, I'm just gonna take my chances with that. Okay, you don't climb the box? There, Jesus. What the heck is wrong with this game? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Stop. Oh, I broke a box. Oh, no. Oh, I was making all the effort not to do that. Fine. Okay. Oh, God, this is getting irritating. No, completely wrong area to hook up to. Alright, please just work. Seriously? And off it goes without me again. Oh my God, this is so irritating. Okay, perfectly off the ground this time. Oh, stay hooked. Stay hooked. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, that's a damn card before everything goes to hell. Alright, so now... I'm gonna go up the mountain. Let's see. Hey, Otto. Let's see. Let's get me across, but how am I supposed to get across without dying here? I guess climbing down is the only option. Okay.
I can order you batteries.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take this one and give yours back. Shall I get batteries for it?
Sure. I did not see that it was water down here. there it is. Go for those chili peppers and remember that. What? Alright, let's make our way up. I cannot wait to find warm clothes. Reminds me too much of Breath of the Wild in this case. Okay. Already got all that right there. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Dommy, thank you for the lurk. Oh, goddammit, I missed the wall. Okay, in my inventory, I will have meals, and I need the spicy food. Okay. Now that we got hot food, let's go do this. I already beat the little suckers that were giving me a hard time earlier. Already beat that puzzle. I already know there's in that direction. So there's the temple I need to get to, or the whatever it's called is now. But there it is. Nope. A wooden stick. Alright, let's get into that cavern so we can get even higher. Enemies should be cleared, but just in case, I'm already aware how to defeat the big, weird, testicle-looking things. It's up higher. Oh god. so there was one choo-choo. Big deal. Alright, temple is up there. There's gotta be a way up. There's not a way up. There's gotta be a way to figure out a way up. Okay. Not big enough. Should be. Hey, come on, dude. Work with me. I need to remember this game adds a whole nother layer of crazy. Ooh. Ooh. There, bundle arrows. That big. All this time. No, God damn it! You keep using Animal Crossing controls. All right, let's make it to the next temple. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba da ba bum ba bum. Ah. Extend your hand. Oh, thank you for the head pats, honey. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh. That's it. Okay. Cool. Lighter Blessing 3. That means we can open the Temple of Time. It still looks so weird. Oh my god. This one requires these. Nice. Oh. No. Go. 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 No. No. And we both fall. Okay. Whackity whack, whack, whack. No, I missed. It's missing. Alright, so I'm going to assume my best option here is to lay this guy down and then put out a couple of the fans. Oh, well, I guess we're going super on this. Attach. Okay. Whew. Really? Oh. The rail makes sense. No! Well. Mm. Hmm. Yay! Hey, this is the same thing that Zelda was holding, isn't it? There she is. Me and my big fat dragon head shield. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, we get some color in our arm. Is she now the Sage of Time or something? I'm assuming. Recall. Oh, okay. Hmm. First moving an object through time. Nice. Even to me, perhaps some sort of echo, one that reflects for sheer will. Interesting. So now I've got a whole new ability. Maybe a new temple to explore? Oh, nothing back there. Okay, so it must have something to do with these things. No. we go. Nope. What? Another blessing. Okay. Um. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's see. Oh, God damn it. went the right way. Hmm. Oh. um. I thought it was something smart, but I didn't. Thanks for the lurk, Brittany. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to make it up here. Oh, I'm back up here. Crap. Why am I back up here? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, so wait, how is it I'm traveling here but ending up okay. Okay, I think I need to just go back here. Oh, this is so weird. No. Interesting. All right. Mm. Perfect. Oh, God. I hate that. Ooh. Aw, Tommy, thank you for the raid. How are you, hon? And I'm dying. Oh no, everything started to fail. I'm sorry, hon. Ooh.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet. That is to be
Wow.
expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Bum, bum. Here we go. The adventure begins. let's see. Got 4 blessings. We've achieved another heart. I'm gonna take a second time attempt at the game to get somewhere. Yes, restore the sword a little bit. I mean, I've never seen the Master Sword get wrecked. So it's like, ooh, reversing damage. What? Okay, we don't have the sword anymore. And shit's hitting the fan. Or not. It's just one of the miracles.
Link. Link. You must find me.
Isn't that always the quest? Link! I'm gonna ask you for something new. Something you've never done before. Find me. Okay. Good question. How do I get down? Okay. Wait, what was that? Nope. Am I supposed to just jump down at this point? Fuck it up. No parachute, no glider. Big old thing on my back. I have no idea where I'm going. I do know that if I land in that water, I'm dead. I mean, this is beyond the, like, you know, 2-story drop you can make to survive. What the heck is that? Okay. Well, it was nice knowing everyone. Let's do this! No! Wrong R. There's no way I would have landed safely with that shallow R. But I'll take it. Okay. No information. Okay then. Let's see. Where should we go? That tower. Always the towers. Right? So I don't see a town anywhere. Oh. Oh, this was not a good idea, was it? Yeah, it was. Hey, buddy. Okay. Wheels. A little bit of wood. I can make a car. Sort of. Oh, that's so not fun, Dommy. Don't worry, hon. We're working on a new one for you. Use the material for all your building needs. Come find us if you like a dream home. Well, it's in construction. You guys made me my dream home. So I hope it's still around. Otto, your digestive tract called me. They like to be healthy again. Tree branch. Alright, there's bokoblins over there. There's more building materials there.
NANI?!
Uh-huh. Let's see. Do these have anything fun I can work with? I'll take the spicy peppers. I guess I'll have to just go... Oh, no. Of course my bow breaks. Oh my god. How do I set this to shortcut the way I want it? Well, it's a good thing I dropped them quick, because I ran out of weapons. Sorry about the dogs. Oh, I could have set those off. Alright. Hey, Scrubby! You want to join me in voice chat? I've missed talking to you. Thank you for the head pats, Otto.
NANI?!
Ow! Just ate shit on that jump. How did... Oh, he had actual fire food on him. I need to eat something again. Guess this will have to do. Oh, here, hold on. Go over to just general chat. It's fine. Oh, sorry, not chat. Yeah, yeah, general voice is fine. There you are. Although you might be muted.
Am I muted? Am I not muted?
No, I can hear you. How
Okay,
you been?
good.
How you been?
Oh my god, today was a mess.
I can imagine. How are your toes after the cat attack?
Okay, so it wasn't bad. It was just on one of my toes. And, luckily it didn't really get me too bad. But, I moved all my stuff. I had such a good plan, and just all went to shit today.
I mean,
my
that is the
movers
plan,
came
right?
early.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my movers came early, so my cats heard them outside, freaked the fuck out, and went under my bed. So I had to lock them into my bedroom instead of the bathroom. And I was hoping not, because they came early.
Right.
Yeah.
That complicated the hell out of things to begin with.
Oh yeah.
But that's how it always happens with a move. You can't plan anything. Even the movers being on time will somehow throw a wrench into the entire plan.
Yeah. Well, they did a good job. They did about the time they estimated.
Right.
And let's just say when I got home, I was just like, okay, I'll open the doors or open the bedroom doors and they'll come out. And I was sitting eating some McDonald's, and they both came out, and I was just like, great. So I closed the doors, and I thought I was in the clear. So I packed a little bit more and headed back to the apartment. And then when I came back to the house to come get them,
Right.
guess who decided to go in the vent?
Oh, God no.
Yep.
That's.
I forgot all about it because for a while I had something up against it and it wasn't being kicked down.
Right.
So I just totally forgot all about that, and I was just like, how the fuck am I supposed to get this cat out of this damn vent?
Oh,
And,
God. You literally set yourself up there.
Oh.
I called the fire department to see if they would help me. Nope, they won't come and help me.
Oh my God. That
So,
sucks.
yeah, I ended up waiting an hour to see if she'd just come out. Of course not.
No.
So, I stuck a broom down there and I pulled her out by the broom. Or she, got it. I annoyed her enough to move.
Right. Enough of like, okay, I get it. You're gonna just keep doing this till I get out.
Basically.
How fun. But are you in the new place now?
Yes, all in the new place except for like a few like little things. And then I saw that I went through my food, but I haven't brought my food over here. So that's always fun too.
True. But I mean, at least you're in. That's the important part.
Yeah.
And it's you said it was more financially stable and nicer, so look at that positive.
Exactly.
The cats are gonna be cats. I mean, you can't prepare cats to not be cats. That's just
no.
That's
and
like trying to deal with toddlers.
And when they got here, they were just like, "Oh my god, what is this place?" They just explore. They're still exploring. Like they still don't know what's happening.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna enjoy being there. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I think once I clean up all the boxes and stuff, it'll be great. And once they know I have all of my stuff out, they won't complain.
Right. Once all the old smells come into the new place, it'll be Gucci again.
Well, I brought all of my blankets and stuff and all of their toys and stuff like that, so it's not like they don't have anything that still has their scent on it.
Right. But there's this new carpet smell and new fresh wall smell. And yeah, I mean, my cats, when we moved into our place, the usual happened. Our oldest acted like we were torturing her. Because all she did was cry the entire way, the entire like 5-minute drive, and we felt bad because it's like, we get it, you hate this, but what can we do? The other one didn't make a peep, and as soon as we opened, like as soon as everybody started moving in, we put them in the room with the dogs, and my wife sat with them. The older one decided she just wanted to sit in the corner on the big fluffy bed that they all share normally. But the younger one was like, oh, there's a room here. Ooh, I'm going to jump behind your head because you're sitting on a tall chair. Ooh, there's a bathroom here. I'm going to get into every cabinet while I have space. And it's like, she didn't care. It's the same thing that happened when I adopted her from my daughter. Like, I took her from my daughter's place. And my daughter was like, I hope you can get her into her carrier. I'm like, open the carrier. She's already sniffing like, I'm going in this thing, right? Like, let's go, dude. Let's do this. I was like, all right, so she wants to go. So she was like, no.
I've never had a cat just want to go in the carrier. Let's just say that.
Well, no, it's because like anytime I went to visit my daughter and her kids, that particular cat would always be all over me. Like she'd be all over my legs. She'd be trying to, play with my shoes, or get right up in my face and sniff my ears and stuff. And I'd be like, all right, I think your cat likes me. So then when my daughter was like, yeah, we can't keep her because just different reasons. And I was like, oh, it's no big deal. And she's like, do you guys want to take her? Like, so that I don't have to, like, rehouse her with strangers? And I was like, that'd be 4 animals. At the time we were at a house with, 2 dogs, a cat, and 4 chickens. I was like, what's another cat?
Yeah.
And yeah, as soon as we brought her in, I always say, like, oh, put her in the bathroom. Let her, acclimate to new space and sounds, whatever. She got down and she was already trying to undo the lock on the carrier because she wanted to see the old dog she lived with, and the quote unquote new dog, which she didn't know, and the new cat. And so it's like she just got out and started walking around like it was her house. Like she had no issues just exploring, going up to everybody like, I recognize you. You came to visit, and then never flinched. And same thing with the new place. It's like, she's the weirdest cat. She wants to drink water, but it has to be from the faucet. She wants treats, but she wants you to, hand feed her the treats, not just put them on the ground like she's some kind of pet. She's
Lord.
Her food cannot be in a food dish. It has to go in the canopy thing that's in their cat tree, and then she'll eat it from there. Because that way she could be in the food while eating the food.
Oh, jeez.
She's an out cat, but she's also a pure black cat. And female to boot, so she's like a rarity to begin with.
What a drama queen.
Oh yeah, she's a big old special drama queen. The other one, on the other hand, is super needy. Always wants, like, if I don't cuddle her enough, I will walk by her and she'll claw my hip, like not hard, but she'll try and like claw into my jeans or my shirt and be like, hey, you walk by, don't go. And yeah, they're funny. They're cute, but they're funny. And just my oldest, she'll pee the freaking carrier when she's upset. It's like, I don't want it. Like I told my wife, like, don't get her out. She's just covered in pee. Like, leave her in there. And then my son lets her out. He's like, she's crying though. I'm like, no. And opens the thing. I'm like, oh, now we got a cat dragging herself all over the floor. Covered in pee. This is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got a bath the other day. She wasn't too mad about it. But already being a big fluffy cheese poof, she looked even fluffier.
I would say the only thing that really good happened today is the movers moving into stuff, and then my coworker helped me get a new mattress into my apartment.
Nice.
Did
you get a nice firm mattress, or just a replacement for a regular?
I get the mattresses from Sam's Club.
Ah, okay.
It has like a Euro top to it.
Oh, so you get the fluffy pillow top.
I mean, it lasted me years, so I have no doubts it will last me another couple of years again.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, those are nice when they have that like fluffy pillow top to them.
And then I got a mattress pad too, so it'll be a little more fluffy.
Nice.
It's a little more firm than what I have right now, because the one I have right now is the same thing, except it's worn in so bad.
Oh yeah, no, we bought one of those.
Yeah, my mom and dad are just like, well, if you don't want your bed, we're gonna take it. I was just like, go for it.
Yeah, save me the trouble.
I got also a little bigger bed. I got a queen instead of a full.
Oh, look at you
Mm-hmm.
upgrading in life.
I know.
It's like, you're adulting. Look at you.
Adult thing. Oh my god, the cat that never shows her face is showing her face. Like, she was hiding for a good couple hours when we got here.
Oh, I'm experiencing my first blood moon in Zelda. It's kind of creepy. So how's your week been without streaming? Does it feel
Witness the blood moons
so weird.
rise.
Normally I'm used to coming home and just screaming, but I've had come home and
When
cry.
its red glow
odd? Or come
shines
home and
upon
try
the
and
land.
sleep before you have to do more packing.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters
out.
return to flesh.
Because like you, Allie, and Twin are
Just
used to
as
your
they
schedules.
did in a war long past.
Like your streaming schedules are pretty consistent. I mean, yours changes just based on your on-call demands and stuff, but
Yeah.
for the most part, you have some consistency on the time or the amount of times you stream per week. So it
Well,
must
it's
be-
just like, right now I'm not really we haven't really been super busy because we have a full staff and not enough really surgeons to keep up with the schedules. So, I mean, I get a furlough, which means I don't get paid for a good day or two for, I haven't had a full paycheck. I've only had maybe one full paycheck this year.
Oh,
Yeah,
What?
it's kind of ridiculous. I'm like, this last week it was terrible because of Memorial Day, so we don't get paid for holidays. So we have to take the PTO to get paid for it, and then I got furloughed twice. So I only worked like 3 days,
Now where have you
Maybe.
been?
maybe even 2 days during the week. But I worked 10-hour
Blinky,
shifts.
you're not a ghost,
No.
are you?
My
That's
coworkers
crazy.
were just like,
Hey.
"How many hours did you get?" I
That
was just
looks
like, I only
interesting.
got like 50.
oh
I'm
my
supposed to
god.
get
Oh.
80. Yeah. We're lucky our health insurance isn't
One step
affected
at a
by
time.
it, because I would definitely be changing jobs if it did.
What exactly
Yeah,
happened?
for sure. I mean, it's kind of weird how that works too, because it's not like you guys are not essential to the job.
Yeah, it's the problem of we don't have enough surgeons right now.
Yeah.
We've lost a couple, so their schedules are not being picked up.
Well, and the same thing happened up here, where our doctors
So when you and Princess
up
Zelda
here
go
haven't
beneath Hyrule
haven't been
Castle,
sticking around because of the
discover
two
a
major
mysterious
hospitals that we
mummy.
have here.
Mhm.
They essentially
which
run all
suddenly reanimates.
majority of the clinics in the area, and for what I've understood,
Then
the doctors
Zelda
feel
falls into a
underpaid and
fissure
underappreciated
and
as far as they're
vanishes.
concerned. So they've been leaving for other
Must
states.
have
Like
been when the
my
castle rose and the ruins fell.
endocrinologist moved back to Michigan. She was like, I'm
Wow.
just better off going back to Michigan because I'll be
Then,
paying less
later, you
for
wake up on a sky
house
island,
and still make the
saved
same
by
amount
the
of
arm
money.
that was stuck to the
And
mummy.
I was like, I mean, Washington's not that expensive,
You
but if
get
you're
the
not making enough to
pleuropad
feel comfortable,
from an unusual
that's
creature.
gotta be something going on there. And my
You
wife
learn that your
used to
new
have
arm
a
belonged to
heart
someone named
specialist that
Rose.
was like making an actual medical journal
The
out of the
Master
case because it
Sword
was so unique.
disappears.
And he also lived for Michigan, funny enough,
You hear the
for
princess's
similar
voice.
reasons. Because he's like, I get paid
find
way
your
more
way
over there,
here.
and it's like, goddamn. So it's just one of those things where I think a lot of doctors are going through the same thing, where certain areas are willing to, push a little bit more cash in their way to do the exact same thing, which is like, who wouldn't go, hey, I'm already making X amount, but I can make X amount plus and still do the exact same job with the exact same benefits.
And some people, it just depends, like, surgeon-wise. Like, we used to have 2 bariatric surgeons, and now we only have 1. Well, it's because, the one was being, how do I want to put it? She felt like her clients were going towards the one that's working now.
Mm-hmm.
So she felt like she was outdid. So she ended up leaving because of that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Especially when there's only
interesting.
2 of you. It's like, I mean, it evens out over time.
Yeah, you would think it would be fine, but apparently she was not okay with it. But that's just how surgeons are, depending on the surgeon.
Yeah, I've heard stories from my wife when she used to work for sports medicine surgeons and stuff like that. That some of them were really professional and some of them needed extra help to get their morning started. And it's like, yeah, I don't think I'd have the patience to be the, because she was the patient liaison and their like main assistant for basically everything they did within their clinic and outside of it.
Yes.
Going as far as like bookkeeping and taxes and all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if like there was ever enough money for me to do what you did for them, or would I have the patience to do it for them? Based on what she was describing, I was just like, they sound kind of pompous. And then when I worked at a hospital and worked as a medical delivery driver, I was like, oh no, yes, that is just doctors then. Like, majority of the time, they are just kind of pompous.
Because surgeons are so much different than doctors.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you for sure, though. Because I've heard some doctors are, so sweet to their patients, but assholes, like, just to their staff.
Yeah, that for sure I've encountered firsthand with one of my doctors who was super nice and sweet as hell to me, but if the nurses aren't on like tip top of what she's
On point.
all of a sudden it becomes the do we need to have another conversation? It's like, I'm still here. Okay, so we've talked about this. You need to do your job right, or you need to find another. And like, I'm still here. Why are you having this conversation while I'm still here? This is incredibly uncomfortable.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, it's like, please stop talking to her like that. And it's like, you can see the poor nurse, like a medical assistant or nurse, looking at me like, I'm sorry. It's like, no, I'm sorry that you have to be dealt with this way in front of a patient. Like, I should not be witnessing how the freaking sausage is made, as far as I'm concerned. Like, your inner office whatever should stay between you guys. But it sucks, but that's the way it is.
I feel like some people are over dramatic too, because there's this case now. We don't know how the ERs treats them, but we know how we treat them. There was an emergency case, and it's going to court because they are trying to claim that ER did something wrong, and then they're trying to say on our part that we were yelling too much, that she was we're being excessive, of that she was bleeding, or she was dirty, even though when she woke up, when people wake up, and we were just trying to clean her off. We were just like, she's dirty, we gotta clean her off. And honestly, they can't really judge us for doing that, because that's what we have to do.
Right, you mean your job, basically, like. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're taking, I think, the doctor to court. I don't know. It's something.
My wife was clarifying they were orthosurgeons, so. Sorry, honey. It's just sports medicine. The ones that she worked, they were orthopedic surgeons.
I work with all of them.
Yeah, as I said, we talked about this before. You do a lot of deal with a lot of different personalities, just to put it politely.
Yeah, it just depends on who comes in the hospital, because we're supposed to be getting a urologist. I've never dealt with a urologist, so I'm not sure how that's going to be. I'm hoping he's going to be like a newer, so that he can get used to us as staff. Because it seems like the people that are just coming out of college or just coming out of medical school, they've been trained to have more proper technique. It seems like they're not a bunch of assholes like some of the other.
You hope so.
But I think it's because they're not experienced enough to know the bullshit.
Or they watch enough episodes of Scrubs to understand that, be nice to the nurses.
Yeah. Don't be assholes, man.
Right.
We don't want that. You don't want that,
It's like, we can make your life easy or a living hell. Take your pick.
Yeah, you look at us every day and say, hey, you're amazing. Or you can look at us every day and say, fuck off. And I'll say, fuck off back to you.
Exactly.
No, I keep my mouth shut. It normally doesn't cause much drama if I don't keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Especially surgeons. It just seems like, I don't know. If I talk too much, it seems like the surgeons just notice and they're just like, you're talking too much.
So my wife, see, my wife's laughing. She's like, yeah, they are nicer because they haven't been introduced to all the money and they haven't become greedy yet.
Yeah, and like for us, calm is a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the newer ones are just like calling us in every second they get because they don't know whether it's an emergency or not. And I'm just like, this is not an emergency. What are we being called in for?
Oh my gosh.
And I don't think they know how to say no either.
Right, they're scared of if they say no too many times.
They're scared they say no, they're gonna get in trouble for it. Legal trouble for it.
Right. Negligence or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things where, when I used to work for Amazon, I used to get called in to train people. And a lot of the times it would, you either made it or you didn't. And sometimes they would be like, why do you think they're not, getting it? And I said, well, I would constantly say, it was like, well, one, you're introducing way too much material way too fast for people who've never seen it. And second, you guys are putting a lot of pressure of, if you don't make it within the next 30 days, then we put you on notice. If we put you on notice in the next 30 days, you're on final notice. It's like, you put way too much pressure on someone. Their brain kind of locks out and they don't really want to, they lose capability of understanding and learning because they're more afraid of losing their job now than they were when they were in their comfy spot in another area. And they're like, yeah, but that's the job. I'm like, yeah, but the approach sucks. You asked me my opinion, I'm telling you your approach sucks. And that's why things are the way they are. And instead of getting reprimanded or getting the, you really shouldn't talk to me that way, they would just kind of go, all right, well, what's your recommendation? It's like, try being nicer. Like, just
be a fucking human being.
Yeah, like, try putting yourself in their place and understand that they don't know any of this, and quite frankly, you don't either. That's why I'm the one training them, or helping train them, or helping them, understand this, is because you don't know how to do my job. They don't know how to do the job because they're new. So how about we take a mutual understanding that this job's not easy. It kind of sucks to not know what you're doing. It sucks even worse when you're afraid you're going to lose your job because of it. And they're like, yeah, I guess I could see it. It's like, no, you shouldn't guess. You should just see it. Like,
no, don't guess that you can see it. Know that you can fucking see it.
Yeah, it's like, understand that, they're not trained to understand.
That's bullshit. You should know that.
Yeah, well, the worst part was always the factor on them going like, oh, when we're trained as managers, like, they're not managers. Yeah, but I'm just saying, as a manager, I was trained. Right, you were trained. They're not managers. They haven't been trained. Let's put that on the table first. And it's always the, well, you should know better how to address things like this. I know. That's why I'm addressing them the way I am. It's like, I'm trying to tell you that you guys are not paying attention to you are fully trained, you are better paid, you are better treated. They're not. They're on the bottom of the totem pole, just like me. Except for I've been here long enough to know that you need me. And as long as I keep my mouth shut and don't cross certain lines, I'm safe.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm like, they, on the other hand, think that anything they say is gonna get them in trouble. So, let's be realistic about that. And they're like, yeah, I guess. And it's like, I'm like, I hate your I guess.
No.
It's like, please, I guess.
No.
Yeah, it's like, please stop. The I guess attitude does not work for me. I'm like, I'm more of the life can suck for people, and we'll have lives outside of this job, and that's more important to them, regardless of what you think. because they always talk about, oh, find a, you know, work-life balance. That's important. And it's like, no, people are trying to find the work-life pay my bills balance, and you guys don't understand that. Like, we don't get paid enough. That's yeah. Like I was working under 2 NDA contracts. Like I couldn't discuss or talk about what I do. I still can't. Like I won't be able to ever go into details. But it's like I tell them, it's like that should come with a pay increase. Like I already had to clear Homeland Security, FBI, CIA's backgrounds, all that stuff to do my job, and it doesn't come with anything more than like $1 over McDonald's base pay. Like that's not good.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's just the way they are. It's, like that's not even on the managers. I always like I understand that part, but it still doesn't justify it in my head. Oh, it's a strafing. Like in my head, it doesn't justify that. That's, you know, to them that's okay because they're just told to do it that way. It's like, yeah, you're told to do it that way, but your sympathy doesn't have to go with it. And some managers got it. I didn't even have to talk to them about it because they were the ones that showed me how to, you know, understand that, oh, this is what we can and what we can't do. It's like, oh, really sucks to be you. Oh, that conversation got a follow?
I
What?
would not want to be a manager.
Hold on. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. You're not part of the snack pack because you look so sweet and tasty. I could eat you up. Gotcha.
I definitely could not be a manager.
I trained, so I was there for 6 years. I, from day one, was being trained to take leadership roles because that's what they do with most people, especially if you really ask to be, you know, part of management. They typically will start training you. And so from day one, I was like, I need to be in management. I need to make better pay. The problem was that when you get so good at being that person, they tend to hold on to you for dear life. Like, I literally, like, I went in to do management or sorry, not management, but I went to do one job and it was basically call center. And those jobs aren't great. But at the time, like, I was like, I need a job. I need to support my family. We just moved to the state. Like, I had nothing to back up an apartment, you know, rental. So I took it, and then right away I said, hey, so you guys were serious about the whole, we'll train you to, you know, to do any role here? And they're like, oh, yeah, for sure. I was like, all right, management. Just put me on every course or whatever thing you guys do, I need to do that. And so I was the guy who took charge, you know, within 6 months becoming team captain and doing all this other stuff to like really get ahead in the company. And every time I wanted to apply for higher roles, it was like, see, the thing is that you don't have a college degree and that's what we're looking for right now. It's like, yeah, but I've also done all the training. Nope, don't worry, next time one opens up, you know, and I'll let you know what it doesn't require. Then one would come up and it was like, oh, the thing is you took this other role and you're no longer part of that team, so technically we have to prioritize people within that team. It's like, oh fuck,
people like that.
Yep. It's like you've got to be kidding me.
I don't think technically it was their fault either. I think management just doesn't want to change you in general.
Yeah, I mean that's fairly true because in one of my last roles there, or second to last role there, it was a lot of people like one person getting promoted for doing a very regular task we all do, but choosing to what do you call it? Oh god, what was it? My train of thought totally derailed. Oh sorry, yeah, so they were doing a regular mundane task that we all do, and all of a sudden they get promoted out of nowhere. We're all like, how did that happen? They're like, oh well, they did that job a lot. It's like,
oh my god. Yeah, it's like, yeah, dude.
I mean, hey Zero, so what brings you in? You a Zelda fan, VTubers fan, or like me, just love cats and you just can't help but stare at me because I'm so cute. Look at me. I can shake my tail. And on the call, yes, I can. Just look at me. You see my tail. Don't lie. And on the VC with me is Scrub Cat, the famous Scrubby.
Hey, meow. I ain't famous though. What you talking?
Not famous. Sure.
Not famous.
Totally famous.
Not famous at all.
Oh, you were hanging out with my Dami. Oh, that's awesome. She's the best. I mean, you have. I was talking to Twin about exactly this. That we were joking about how you and Ellie, how similar you two can be in personality. Your online personalities are so vastly different, but both hate being referred to as cute, beautiful, popular, successful. You're both like, no, shut up, don't shout me out. How dare you?
Yeah, and we basically like have the same mentality, but like different personalities when it comes to like talking with other people.
Right.
And it also depends on who I talk to.
Well, yeah, that was the other thing we touched base on it, because I was telling Twin that I want to do on the Discord. I want to put in tips and tricks for people who are trying to reach affiliate or at least want to raise their following. Maybe not necessarily to make a career, but just want to, like, spread their type of joy or entertainment on Twitch a little bit more. And I said one of the things people don't realize is being friends with other streamers, even if you don't know them in real life, can go a long way. Not to
I think a lot of people are nervous to talk to streamers that have a lot of viewers or a lot of views, or followers, I should say.
Yeah, for sure. It's like,
and for instance, I think it was Yuri. She was just like, I've been meaning to ask you, when I rated her, and she's just like, I've been meaning to ask you, but I don't want to trouble you. And I'm just like, girl, you need to just ask me for the collab. Don't worry about, I don't know whether she's just too busy to ask me, or she just
nervous,
is too scared to ask me.
Right.
I don't mind collabing with people. They just have to come up and ask me directly, not I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's like some people will I have someone who asked me a handful of times during streaming on the chat, and multiple times I said, hey, just drop me a message. Use the Discord, use Twitter, all my communications are down there, and we'll figure it out. And then they came back a second time, and I'm like, oh no, I totally remember you asking, but like I said, message me, because I genuinely will forget. I got a bunch of other stuff going on in my personal life, and it's not, nothing against you, not that I don't want to either. I just need you to take that one baby step to remind me to, because I'll follow up. And then finally, the third time, I was like, all right, dude, what day works for you? Because obviously my message is not getting through, and I don't want to make you feel like I'm ignoring you. So let's figure this out. And they're like, can we do tomorrow? I'm like, perfect, let's do it tomorrow. I don't want you to feel awkward.
I don't like talking about it during stream. If people ask me, we need to do it off stream, because I'm just like, right now is not the time to ask me.
Right?
No offense.
No, and I totally get that, but I felt bad for them, because they were in the chat. They were talking to other people saying yeah, nobody ever wants to collab with me, and I feel like I don't know what to say unless I have somebody to talk to. And I was like, oh man, I feel bad. I've been there. I know exactly what you're feeling, because when you first start, you don't know what to say. So I said, look, let's just tell me what day works for you. Honestly, I will help you out. It doesn't matter. So I was telling Twin that, I want to use the Discord. I've been using the Discord to help other people promote themselves within the community. But I said, I think that some of them don't know what to say or what to do. I said, the part that I realized is 3 of our newest members, were totally excited to be in there. And it's I follow them, and then I go grab a bite to eat or something. I come back, and their channel's just completely offline.
What?
And I'm like, you didn't raid out? Or did I get left behind? And it's like, no, you didn't raid. There's no message saying you raided anybody. So then and Twin was like, yeah, I always forgot. And I was like, yeah, but that should sort of become your go-to, is that I'm like, raiding your friends, cool, but then start raiding other creators that are around your same level, start building, connections. And Twin's like, you should be writing these down for sure. It's like, yeah, I really should. And I was like, I'm gonna start reaching out to people. Yeah, sometimes the raids don't do anything for you, that's for sure, Zero. But it's one of those things where you miss every single shot you don't take.
You just gotta take a chance.
Yeah, if you don't take the shot, you're never gonna make the effort. So I think for a lot of newer streamers, it's just trying is the hardest step to take.
Hell, I've rated like a really, really big streamer, and I was just like, I'm just gonna do it just to do it. Heck with it.
Yeah.
Nothing happened from it. Like, I know she said, "Oh, thank you," but that was it. Like, nothing really came from it. And I was just like a little disappointed, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting anything.
The more you know is out of stock. Oh, freaking sound alerts. The default they put on it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, other people I've worked, like, Otto, who's in here quite often, he literally met all the requirements and is just needing to meet the 30-day, time frame. Like, he's got everything else. He's got the average. I mean, I think he was averaging almost double digits this past couple of days on Tomb Raider.
But and also, some people, like, if you get out on other media, social platforms, they can definitely, how do I want to put it? How do I want to say it?
Expand your reach.
No, it's not expand your reach. It's just like, you definitely get yourself out there, and you can also
visibility.
Get yourself visible to other people. From, I mean, it's just like I can't think of the damn word. Hold on. It's gonna bug me.
Well, I'll say this: Dami constantly recommends going and using TikTok, since that's where a lot of her following has been coming from, and highly recommends doing that, even if it's just to throw your clips out there. You know.
Oh, I've been slacking on my TikTok, to be honest.
Me too.
Really badly, because my last TikTok was when I had my 2D debut. I was just like, man, I need to start doing TikToks, but I don't know.
I don't blame you. I outright forget I have the account, and that's just really a lack of, because I don't use the app personally. Like, I don't go on TikTok to see what people are putting on it. I follow friends, and when I'm on it to do my own things, it's like, hey, so and so put up a video, and it's like, oh yeah, let me go give them a like. But it's why I forget. I don't use it that much. I jokingly have told my kids, like, I'm too damn old for TikTok. Like, it's not my thing. And my son watches like YouTube shorts, and I'm just like, oh god, this is what's on YouTube now. Like, I am getting too old for this crap. But at the same time, it's like, it changes. I mean, that's just the way it is. There's still plenty of stuff I watch on YouTube, but TikTok just feels so, I don't know.
I've been trying to get more on Twitter.
You mean while it's on fire and going on in flames? With everything that's been going on that side, it's like some of that stuff I'm getting recommended, I'm just like, why would this come up? I don't politically read any of that. I don't look at this kind of stuff in my personal life. That and the adult filter seems to be missing now on Twitter, because I've been getting a lot of those things, like, from other people liking them, and I'm like, oh, well, that's cool that you like that kind of content. I don't know why it's on my feed. Like, no shaming anyone. Like, you like what you like, but why am I looking at it?
Why do I get that shit?
I don't know. Like, we follow mostly the same people with a few exceptions.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm constantly bugging Ali and Kiki on their posts, is like, bump them up. So it's not like, and obviously I bump your stuff when I see it. But yeah, some other people. Oh, actually, yeah, some of the people that I don't know if you know House Key, but I know Ali and Kiki know him.
I don't know them.
Yeah, so there's like a few people that I cross paths through them that, on occasion, I get like, okay, that's cool. That's on Twitter. Like, that's on you.
That's on Twitter. Didn't know that. Oh, cool.
It's like, oh, I didn't know that particular term had a Twitter account, but cool, it's there. But all of them, fun project this week. I ended up creating a PNG tuber for someone They're gonna premiere it pretty soon. They asked for a Chihuahua with pink and purple coloring.
Mhm.
So I made it. I made it so that when it speaks, its tongue goes in and out of its mouth, and its tail wags at random time intervals.
That's fucking adorable.
And then another person that's on my, well, Dami's one of them. Dami, Saturn Kitty, and Brittany, who is usually on here, I refer to them as my streaming sisters. So you got sisters-in-law now from streaming. I did Kitty went and bought the same skin pack I bought for my cat. And I told her, don't use any of the ones that are on there. They're all part of the Slime Rancher franchise, so you're never gonna be able to monetize it. So I said, so let me know what color schemes you would like to use, and I'll go ahead and do the same thing I did with mine and just modify it so that there's no copyright claim on the actual body. We're just gonna use the wiring. And I said, and by the way, my cat is kind of wired like a big boob because it does kind of jiggle that way. And she's like, cool, I want it pink. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be awkward. So I ended up making her a big pink and purple shading galaxy cat with pink eyes. Like bright neon pink eyes. She's really happy with it. She's also gonna premiere it pretty soon. So I was just like, cool, I did that. And then, I mean, you've seen the cafe layout. I've been busy. I've been working.
Like, some people that like could be like more have more followage don't post stuff like don't post stuff early enough. Like if I'm gonna have like a subathon, I give myself about a month to plan it.
Right.
Some people just they don't even do it like
early
enough to like get out, you know.
Oh, I can't.
I feel like you need some anticipation towards it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I can't even like speak on it because I did exactly that. I was like, hey, it's the end of the month, and I was told that like end of the month is when they cut you off from your Twitch stuff and or payout stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can just do a quickie subathon for a couple of hours. And my mod at the time was like, no, you need to plan these things like a month in advance and kind of make, you know, XYZ promises. And it's like, all right, blame it on rookie affiliate. I had no idea.
I learned that pretty early on. If you want to like do a big event, you gotta make sure you have some kind of anticipation towards it, or else you won't have like the viewage you want.
Yeah, and I mean, thankfully it worked out in my favor that people that I know and people that I gained more followers that night just because, you know, the tag kind of helped. But yeah, now I've learned early on that it's like, oh, there's a proper way of doing this, because it wasn't about like, oh, I need to get money from people. It was more I thought it was just, you know, something you do to celebrate, you know, an achievement. I was like, I just got affiliate in the middle of the month. I wanted to celebrate big time. They're like, hey, we did it faster than we thought or whatever, you know. And now it's like, now you got to reach a certain level to get to that point.
Now if it's like just for like a certain follow like goal, I normally don't do too much special. Like the only kind of event I do like big and I want everybody to know about it is like if I'm doing something with Allie on Memorial Day or something like that, or if I try to do like for this year, I'm gonna do my subathon more towards my birthday rather than my anniversary, because I'll have more time off during my birthday.
Right.
So, and I put a limit towards my subathons. I don't go until they stop. You know what I mean? Like some people will go and do like days of the subathon, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I can't do that.
Yeah, I've seen people do that, and it's like,
I get why they do it, but I don't think I could do it myself.
Oh, what? Thank you so much, Otto. You're now part of the snack pantry. You upgraded, buddy. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, no, I've seen people do like a week-long thing. Like, there's one VTuber I follow, Cirrus the Skeptic, and his subathons start with a 24-hour, and then for every X amount of money or donation, X amount of donations or
Like
subs,
5 minutes the timer or something like that.
yeah, they add to the timer, and he went about 11 days. He does sleep and stuff, but it's like,
There's people that go months with me.
yeah, that's nuts to me.
That's
Like, I
crazy.
get it. I mean nuts in the, like, I don't know if I could sit through that much myself, but man, total props if you're the person that can manage it. Like, I know my personal life would collapse, like,
You're
doing
being with that. Yeah.
that. Zero's like, yeah, I mean, with I couldn't do it with a 5 month. You know, if I didn't have a 5-month-old daughter, I think I could try and swing it, but even then, like, my wife needs, you know, still needs me to be available for things, and my son and everybody else. So it's like,
Yeah, that's not a possible thing.
yeah, and you'd have to go on vacation to manage it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just... Well, and then there's people that will go against subathon rules and will actually do... they'll stop their stream and then start it up, and I think that goes on forever, and I'm just like, why do that when you know... that's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, I mean, and again, it's really cool if you can manage. If you're like I watch Iron Mouse. I can't watch her whole stream because she does 12 hours every day. But and I love watching her. But again, that's someone who has already made a career and already has a pre-established like scheduling to do subathons. Like, he basically does a subathon every day. Because she does 12. Was it 12 hours? And I think she does all 7 days a week.
Yeah, there's streamers that do stream all 7 days, but I'm just like, they have full time and they're already partnered. So
Yeah. Exactly.
they have sponsors too, so it's just like, yep, yeah, that's not impossible for me.
Yeah, she has, I think, what's that one company that does the flavored powders? Is it Gamer Fuel?
Something like that.
Yeah, she's sponsored through them because she's I think she's a succubus VTuber. So they do like strawberry jam flavored powder for water and stuff like that. And it's like, see, if I'm already being sponsored, yeah, I can see myself going like, everybody, I'm gonna take off for a week at my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zero's on the same. It's like, I've been at it for 6 years, never done one. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'll. If I do one, it'll be very far in the future, and it would most likely be locked at a 24-hour period and nothing more. Just because I don't think even my body would just be like, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep.
I feel like I couldn't stay up for 24 hours.
Yeah, I'm being generous when I say 24 hours.
Yeah, no.
I'm like,
Yeah, no, you're gonna see me sleeping on stream, promise.
Yeah, and then we get terminated from Twitch for that. Yeah, I mean, heck, I did that one 9-hour stream by accident, and my mod at the time was just like, you can't just do 9 hours. I'm like, I wasn't paying attention. People were having fun, and I was having fun, and I just figured, the hell with it. We're all enjoying ourselves. Let's keep going. And then when I realized, oh, it's 4:30 in the morning, I could kind of see where the mod was pushing the, you need to sleep at some point. But yeah, I mean, if it's for me, I think that's the only factor that I take in, is that like, if I'm doing, like yesterday I said I'm doing 4 hours, you know, unless something else comes up, and I think I did 4 hours and 10 minutes, but because I was tired, like I literally could not keep my eyes open very much.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I was like, my numbers were looking great. I was like, people are having fun. You're not that tired. It's like, no, I am very tired.
But I know, like, you need to stop streaming if you feel tired because like sometimes like even the viewer count. Like sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, my viewer count is so good, but I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's like I need sleep.
People will fucking understand, promise.
You're like, they love me enough to let me sleep.
They love me. Please let me sleep.
Oh my gosh! By the way, I do love when I go to your stream and I go, "Hey, hon, it's your loyal stream hubby here to cleanse the stream." Every once in a while, wait, when the hell did you go off and get married? And I kind of I chuckle because it's like,
says it, it's like, wait a minute, you're married? No, I'm not.
yeah, no, my favorite was that when somebody was like, "Wait, when the hell did you get married?" And then you went on to kind of sort of like explain it shorthand, and they're like, "Oh, so I guess we're all married to Scrubby." And I had to step in and go, "Oh, excuse me, sir. I declared myself this before you. You do not get to take the title from me." And I think they took me a little too serious on it because they were like,
That would definitely be Wolfie for you.
"No, that was oh my gosh, Naruto."
Oh, Naruto.
He was like, "I guess we're all married to Scrubby," and I was like, "No, no, no, sir. Excuse you. That is a title that belongs to me exclusively because I gave it to myself." And I think they took me a little too serious. As like, I apologize for my rudeness. I was like, "Oh shit, no, don't come in causing drama for Scrub's chat room."
Yeah, I've had a lot of sense lately. I've had a lot of people wanting to simp. I'm just like, what? Where did this simp for you come from? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's I blame myself for that one.
I'm not even kidding you. I'm just like,
Oh, trust me,
oh.
I've seen him. I even though I've been quiet, I'm on.
Last year, I've had a lot of people just come in and say, "I'm gonna simp for you," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Like, why? Who are you? No, I've been there when, like I've told you before. I'm like, I'm there. I'm just quiet because I'm working on graphics or I'm doing something. But every time I hear the the cue for me to come in and cleanse the stream, I will try. But every once in a while, I hear that. Don't say that. No, you don't need to do that. No, stop. Why are you? And all of a sudden, your subscriber alarm goes off, and I'm like, these simps have shown. There's a simp in the field. Oh,
Just like, damn it.
Hold on. Yeah, I saw it. Hold on. I've got a Scrub. I got a surprise for you.
I can get you soda and stuff.
Oh boy.
No, it's a good one. Trust me. Everybody loves this surprise. My little partner in crime. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. There she is. She got to try ice cream yesterday. She got to hang out on stream with me for a little bit. Yeah, she got a new high trick. Can you try and say hi? You were so talkative this morning.
She's such a cutie.
Yeah. She's my little winter fox.
Aww.
She's been okay. So the funny thing is, she loves to pull on my beard when she's near me. Right now, she's like looking at it, but when she's facing the other way, she will grab and pull, like it's freaking like the strap at the like the strap at the bus. You know, when you have to stand up.
She'll make sure you know she's trying to pull your hair.
Oh yeah, she's like, I'm gonna hold on here. Let's go. Hi. You being good? You being chill? She just watched the Super Mario Brothers movie.
She's like, I'm just here, okay?
Yeah, she watched the Super Mario Brothers movie this weekend, and she went nuts. And she watched it again today.
Yeah.
Where you going? Where you going?
Everywhere and nowhere.
You want the microphone? It's right in front of you. Oh, you see the fan now? Oh, cold air?
Is it still on? She feels cool. I got her cooled down. I wiped her down with wipes and then I set her
You
in
good?
the fan.
Wanna go back with mom now?
She was good.
She's like, nope.
No.
Nothing's playing up there right now. You're like, I'm dying here. There you go, sweetheart. Thank you for the visit.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm great. Thank you, honey, for asking. But yeah, I laughed every time that I've gone in there and see your one or two guys that are just like, I just want to want to tell you I'm going to be simping for you. It's like, oh, that's cute. Upgrade your game, son.
I'm just like, I'm over it.
Yeah, I know. I know the way you are, but for me, it's like, oh, you
I'm
don't.
just like, you fucker, I'm over it, man. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's like, don't be so obvious. Oh shit. I took a wrong turn there. Oh crap, now I'm fighting the current. Nope, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. But yeah, no, I was telling, the other thing I was talking to Twin about is like how vastly different you and Allie address people like that. Because I told them, you know, I say...
Yeah, Allie like bullies them.
Which is why I love her so much. Because I told him, it's like, you know, I refer to Scrub as my stream wife. I said, but Allie is my stream dad. Even though she says, oh God, what was her phrase again? I'm not at top, I'm at bottom, but you're still going to call me daddy. It's like, what? It's like, all right, well, I'm going to go with it because I fear you otherwise.
Yeah, she has that mentality to fear me.
Which, yeah, it's her charm. That's one of the reasons
why. That's just how she is.
Yeah, no, and it's why I've been so devoted to following her as a streamer and being friends with her, because it's like, I just like your personality. I don't care what, you know, crazy things come out of your mouth, because if you hear 5 minutes of my crazy mouth, you'd be wondering why we're friends. Like, you'd just be sitting there like, how? Why?
What did I do?
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Tommy. I was like, I saw it, I'm like, oh, well, the cute baby's gone. You need to see my ugly face.
Cute ass baby's good. Come on.
Right. Well, we bought her a little high chair that straps onto like it's not a full high chair. It's just a seat and tray, so that I can sit her in a chair next to me when she gets a little older and wants to be babbling and talking. So that way she can sit with me.
Cute.
Yeah. Somebody suggested putting
I need to get that for my cats.
Right? Whoa. Get one of those cat trees that sits right behind you so they can be on camera, or put a cat cam.
Cats always are trying to like sit up on my lap or like trying to be up by me, and I'm just like, I need to get you guys something. I don't know what, but y'all need to stop, and I need to get you something.
You need a cat cam. You need to put like
I do.
You need a cat toy attached to the cat cam.
Yeah, my issue with that is either A, my cats will not be around because they don't like to stay still, and B, if I do attach anything to the camera, expect the camera to be dead because my cats will kill it.
I mean, if you do, what are they called? Not a GoPro, because that's spending way too much on something for laughs. Although you could probably get it donated if you tried. Or ask. It's more. Sorry, that was the wrong term. If you ask, somebody would probably donate you a nice base one. I was gonna say you could also get one of those nanny cams. That's what it was. That come inside of a plushie.
Nanny cam?
Yeah, they come inside of a plush.
Cam?
A nanny camera.
Oh, like one that would like kids normally use, right? Like you use for kids, or what do you?
No, you put them, like, they're typically inside of a stuffed animal, and you put them in the kid's room to see what the nanny or babysitter does when you're not around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're fairly small, and they come in different sizes and like different sized like stuffed animals or objects. I was saying that what you could do is put a nanny cam up for the cats, and then have that, you know, displayed somewhere where they can then play with toys around it and not necessarily it.
Yeah, my cats are weird.
Like, they're too stubborn to be cats.
They're too stubborn. They're just all the time on trying to get into trouble. Like, my cat knew what she was doing when she went into the vent. She knew I couldn't get to her.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. That is a cat. I mean,
I was just like, you know what you were doing. Yeah. She didn't go out there.
It's muffin time.
Have you heard this before?
Yes.
My favorite line is like, "I'm gonna step on you. Please don't. I made you a pie. What flavor? Pie, pie, pie." It's like, yep, that is the flavor of pie.
Huh?
Drop the stupid skull hand, I guess. It's still weird that the skull weapon, or the skeletal arm, still moves around. Anyways, just looking at it and just weird thought in my head about it. But yeah, it's like my cats at the 3 in the morning will be making a ruckus for no reason, and then I'll get up and they'll act like, what's going on? And it's like, you know what you're doing.
My cats always do that too.
It's like, you know exactly what you did and what needs to not be happening.
It's most of the time the younger one is teasing the older one. So the older one's just like, bitch, you know you're supposed to be asleep.
Hey Skyfire, welcome in, man. I hope you're feeling better. And yes, that song is stuck in my head thanks to Foxy and thanks to my son who now consistently plays it. It's in my head. It's in my head no matter what. Although the Titanic flute was stuck in my head for the longest time, thanks to Scrub.
My bad.
That was your fault.
What?
The Titanic flute.
Dude, no.
Yes, it got
Ain't
stuck
no
in
way.
It got stuck in my head.
There's no way you get that stuck in your head from me.
No, not being on your stream all the time and having people torture you with it, ending up torturing me with it.
You torture me too much.
I got asked by Brittany the other day. She's like, "Hey, we were playing the fart sound, and where's the Titanic song?" I'm like, "You gotta pay for that now." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Hey, yeah, it's you know, it's only fair if you're gonna torture me with it. It's gotta come out of your pocket." I said, "But I'm nice enough to leave the farts in, you know, and other stuff." And then I teased her boyfriend saying, like, "By the way, in the soundboard there is a wet, juicy fart sound effect, and they're waiting for you if you're willing to pay the bits." And apparently he thought about it. I'm like, I purposely put them there because I don't expect anyone to play them. But if you really have the need to, there's the option. Like,
Yeah.
I put the ones that I think are fun on my regular stream. It's like, if you need to put that into my ears, then you have to make a very sound decision there. Nobody's forcing you. Hell, I had to take off the Uwu song that Blade has on his because I was just like, dude, how do you tolerate 3 minutes of that? I can't.
Yeah, that one is really long.
And it's a little like, I don't know, on the nose with the perviness. It's like, I was like, oh, that's funny. Oh, I don't want my kid to hear this or hear me accidentally singing this one random day. It was like, spank me, I'll call you daddy. It's like, no. That's gonna go really wrong.
I can see how that could be really wrong.
Well, especially because him and my wife and his sister watch the stream a lot of times. And like, my wife's in the chat right now, but him and his sisters are in there once in a while. And I'm like, yeah, it's like the wrong sound effect to come blasting through. Yeah, not meow, no. Most importantly, not. But yeah, I blame you for Titanic song.
No, you can't blame me.
Oh yeah, I just did.
You blame my viewers, okay? They forced it.
Oh yeah, that's how that worked.
Once Oni knew I hated it, he kept it. It's like, we're keeping that. No matter what.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a good mod, you kind of have to bend to some regulations there.
Trust me, he has his own fucking cult in my server.
I know, I'm part of it. I'm part of the Oni.
It's not like I'm not part of it. I am, but I don't put Oni on my name. No way.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that either. Like,
no, but Oni would. Oni definitely would.
You know, I do have a bone to pick with you. You changed your name and you didn't take my last name. Live is a solid name, okay? It's a family name. It's tradition. Nah. All right.
Plain and simple, no. No.
Fine, be that way.
I realized that, well, someone was just, like, making fun of me about it, and I was just like, okay. maybe it is stupid for me to have TTV on my name on Twitch. So it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll change it. But of course they didn't have Scrub Cat, so I had to put 2 T's on the end of it.
Yeah. I mean, Twin has TTV, so I was gonna say if he's making fun of you, you can just turn it on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that's a game plan right there. But
He
yeah.
makes fun of me all the time, though.
Yeah, but you know what? We all tolerate him because he's just too charming.
Too charming.
I was waiting for
Oh,
you to.
that.
I was waiting for you to react and be like, "Wait, what?" He's gonna give me so much shit later for that. Oh, but
Oh yeah.
no, but I love the guy. He makes me laugh. And I love that he gets caught off guard with some of the crap I say, and I'm like, Twin, you've been around long enough to realize I'm gonna say some really weird shit, especially on my own stream. That's just kind of the
him.
charm.
I've met Quinn in person. I met him before I even started streaming. He started streaming.
I know. I've seen the selfie. It's like, trust me, I'm aware you know. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I do also love that we refer to you as short, although you're average height. The short scrub.
Aww.
You got baited.
Oh,
You got baited. You got baited.
wow. Skyfire actually pulled the trigger on a paid goddamn sound effect. God damn it. And he paid for a long one too. God damn. I forgot how long that was. Thanks for the bid, Skyfire. I was gonna say, did I lose you or did you mute yourself? I think you muted yourself or you're busy. Foxy, don't encourage the behavior. You know, out of all the things, Sapphire, there were so many choices that you chose a long song. Good for you. You got your money's worth. I need to raise them. I need to raise the amount of bits on that one then. I'll teach you. Let's see. Oh God, no! Please, not. Especially not that. I mean, if you want to cue the juicy fart sound effect in there, that's on you. But all right, so there's that. I can't fast travel because I don't have the map revealed right now. Carefully descend this area. Ooh. Do I have stone to break that? I don't think so. Oh. No need. What the hell? it's a freaking lightning storm. Wait, I have a metal weapon on me, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Let me see. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, at least I can use the shrine. Oh! Oops. I'll have to look for them then, Brittany. Or I can add them. I left like seven or eight slots open on that soundboard, just in case people had requests. So I guess the requests are the Titanic flute and a big juicy fart. And also a flatulent sound effect. Because the Titanic flute is just one big juicy fart of a song. Wait, is this a fountain normally in the middle of town square? Just all... Yep. Thank you for the head pads, Foxy. You're so sweet. Let me double check. Now I'm like, what is in there? That good geeky. Now curiosity has me because, it'll make me want to cry. Ba-da-ba. There we go. I was gonna say fine if people want the freaking. Oh, there is debated.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Oh god, I gotta be careful. Titanic is just Titanic, the music, not the flute. Alright, you guys have your Titanic flute back. God, right off the bat, you. All right, I added a new one. You guys got what you wanted. You obviously control. Yeah, your name is definitely appropriate, Dick. Oh. Now that definitely sounded like an auto fart, even though it was a dick fart. dick fart. That just sounds horrible. That sounds like a medical issue. What's going on? Oh, I got the dick farts. Your blowjob went so wrong. Gave me the dick farts. Wow. Wow. I mean, once, fun. Twice, I'm starting to question you. Thrice, I'm just gonna have too many questions to ask. Huh. A farming hoe. Dick is a farting hoe. Let's see. I forgot about this. Fuck. I forgot I even put that in there. Oh, thank you for the laugh.
Subscriber hype.
Oh shit. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah. How did you enjoy that, dick? Gotcha. Alright. Aw, kitty cats. Let's see. God damn. Brittany. But Zero, you understand that's one of those things where you do it for them, but they gotta pay a price if they're gonna torture you. Super close to Stalker share the cat meows and dice. Oh, that's awesome. My cat reacted to the cats. That's great, Britt. You didn't just get me, you got everybody. Right, I've had that happen, Zero. Like, you're totally into something. This is why I don't play puzzle games on here, because I'm just like, I'm gonna get into a really good, like, motion in Tetris 99 or something, and somebody's just gonna rip a fart and throw me completely off the game. I don't feel sad for you on that one, Britt. You did so much damage with one. Yes, you are. Welcome back. I was. It's all good. You're all good. You missed the juicy fart attacks, the debated twice, Titanic flute, your favorite, the Titanic flute, and then I got yelled in my ear. Oh, and also kittens. They yelled at it in my ear. I allow them to have the sound effects. I literally said, because I had been telling Brittany, yeah, you know, Otto can put a big juicy fart, and then so they finally came back and said Jabeta was the only thing we could find. You don't have Titanic flew to farts, and I was like, damn, they found it. Damn, they realized I didn't have those. So I put them in, going, fine, you guys can have them, and that's the first thing they attack me with. It's like, god damn it. So I was telling Zero, it's like, you do it because they want to do it, but if they want to do it, they're gonna have to actually pay for it. As far as like the bits, because like you're torturing me with farts in my ears. It's not fun for me, but it's fun for you. And then Dick got trolled by my TTS. I mean, I used to love your TTS because that was like the best part to get the ball.
Got Jabaited.
Goddamn Dick.
You got Jabaited. You got Jabaited.
Again. Yeah, you had that one jerk who just like typed few letters into it and had it get messed up. Yeah, I mean it really depends on.
Check it.
You got called a sussy baka as well. What the hell? Well, sussy is, you know, sus, but baka means idiot in Japanese, so sussy idiot. Orale way. They just threw a mariachi. What do you call it? Mating call at me. Hey, they're having fun. I don't care, but at the same time, it's like, it's your guys' bits. I'm just here to suffer through them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Oh god, that was... I forget how juicy that damn fart sounds every time. You know what? You can say you suffer, but I go in there and you know, try and make you smile, because I'm like, no, don't make scrub. Don't make her mad. I did fool somebody in your chat with that, by the way. Somebody was... God, it was something about pulling on your tail or pulling on your ears, and you got all mad about it. And I said, excuse me, you guys please stop making threats of pulling on her tail or ears. It takes me forever to brush it out and keep her happy. And if she's not happy, I sleep on the couch. And somebody was like, wait, you seriously are married to her? I was like, please stop making me sleep on the stream couch. It's annoying. And they're like, no, seriously, what do you mean by that? It's like, dude, she is watching the chat. You're embarrassing me in front of the wife. Stop it. And I was just like, I had to finally privately message him, like, you know, I am fucking with you. Like, this is just for the fun of the stream. Like, it's just to keep the mood, like, up. I got the konnichiwa. Go for it, go for it. I can't get mad at the kuru kuru. Nick, you're always welcome to be here at Troll. It's your choice to use them bits, my friend. I will say, every time you come in here, I'm reminded of the of Lestat's Irish Monkey flavored coffee. Chocolate, was it chocolate syrup, banana syrup, and Irish cream. I can remember to buy those and make them at home. Now you're broke. You're at your limit. Brittany, stop doing those kinds of things. Pendejo. Pendejo. Now that I remember it's there, I can remember to sing along. No, you're fine, hon, but don't break yourself. Yeah. Trying to hype the train here. I'm the hype train. It's like I'm gonna be that dude for a second. It's like, you're here for my hype, not the artificial hype. What the Skyfire, you're nuts, dude. What the hell? Appreciate you, man. By the way, after I'm gonna tell you something funny. After you left San Diego, and shortly before I left, you know what Lestats took out? Their freaking soda machine, dude. The one thing I lived off of as far as like not having to pay for $4 coffee every time I wanted one. Kind of sucked. You have to get their weird import sodas. If you wanted either that or just a plain Pepsi or Diet Pepsi, but also their weird imports. Appreciate him again, Dick. Thank you, sir. I was jokingly about to say, is this to pay me back for all those coffees? Thank you, Brittany. You need to stop. Stop it, Brittany. I'm gonna tell Otto. He's gonna cut you off the Miracle Whip supply. Thanks again, Skyfire. Much appreciated, sir. Hey Zero, if you're still in the chat, what's your favorite and least favorite of your redeems that are available? I know my favorite is the head pats because the purring actually is relaxing as all hell. Least favorite, there's a few now. Brittany, telling Otto. You guys are fine. You don't have to keep dropping bits on me. Although the sound effect is kind of fun, but not for that reason. Just because it just reminds me of Vegas and how good and how bad it can go there.
Yeah.
Scan. So you have fun briefing and search. Okay. Oh man, you actually kept the freaking creeper explosions ones. You are a much braver streamer than I. Ah, son of a bitch! How dare you! My stream wife is listening to this crap. She hates this song. You have no idea how much crap she's gonna give me if she hears this. Alright, Brittany, I swear at this point you're doing it out of spite. You're bidding out of spite.
Choose me?
That guy, Jordan, thank you for the follow. You're not part of the snack pack because you look so sweet and tasty. I could just eat you up. Nom. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, your phone bill's gonna be 400, Britt. What the hell?
Yeah.
Alright, so now I have a map. But, nope, not a map. Okay. So... Oh. Yeah, this isn't weird. Definitely not weird. Wait. Why is there a cable attached to my hip? Why is there a balloon? Oh. Oh crap. This is why we have a glider. Thank you again, Britt. You know, this makes a little bit more sense. That makes no sense. But the jumping on the cable makes more sense because versus the other ones. Kind of a neat way of doing it this time around. There we... Oh, tiniest section. Otto, thank you for the bits, my friend. Now you're out. You've said that multiple times, Britt. Otto, take her phone away. Do it! For the betterment of yourself, sir. Alright, so I've literally experienced the tiniest bit of this game so far. And that eye is creeping me out. I need to remove it. So this is a part where I should take some level of control, right? Just dropping... Otto, now you're doing it instead of Brit. Alright, let's see. How close to the ground can I usually get? Or how do I glide? Oh yeah, X. Central Hyrule Star Archipelago. There you go, I pronounced the word. Yay! Hey, looks like there's that tower I blew out of. Oh. And glider! Oh god, I didn't even know that was that close. Thank you for the wow. Dude, you didn't try out Breath of the Wild? Thanks again, Otto, and thanks again, Britt. Oh, dude, you missed out on Breath of the Wild.
Nani?
Nani? I'm kind of glad I'm not one of those streamers that has an uwu or ara. Zero, are you one of them? Is there an uwu or ara on your redeems? It's time to confess if there is. Oh, good. I thankfully have not experienced people requesting that, but I know a lot of friends, and I'm throwing minor shade of the stream wife because she has them. She has the uwu, but I have a friend who has both uwu and ara, and he always does the whole, oh, you're one of those people. Fine. Welcome back. We were just talking. Yeah, I mean, I always say we have the most successful stream marriage ever. We never have to talk to each other. We're still there for each other. But every once in a while, you do your aras, or sorry, your uwus, and I'm just like, you're going so high pitch. Lower the pitch. I know you can't help. That's why it's so hilarious. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the pits. Yeah, I know. It's like, Allie does a great uwu, because she gets up close on the mic, but she also has a very different tone than you do. Hey, at least it's a very much original uwu for you. Oh god, that should be the redeem name if I ever put it. Uwu for you. Have you been witness to the feeling horny redeem yet? Allow me. This one's on me, hun. Ah, somebody beat me to it. Brittany beat me to it. Look at my avatar rehab moment. That particular redeem. Yeah, so feeling horny. I mean, people, you know, yeah. I can set you up with a set of horns if you want. That's the whole point. Anytime first timers redeem it, I always go, is there a particular reason we're pressing this button? Is there an emotion you want to confess? And of course, Otto, right after Brittany redeems the horny button, her honey has to go and rip ass in the stream. Once again, I get tones of parental neglect, maybe trouble in high school, a little too much weed. Don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, Zero's got it. It's a button that only has one function, and if you've not been here before, it makes you question it, and then you press it out of pure curiosity. It's like the prawn hub makes you see a nice sexy prawn staring back at you. One of my favorite people, one of my favorite stream artists to be specific, she has one called I Want Mommy. And I told her for the longest time I never pressed it because I was worried that I was calling myself out on something that I'm not. And then she's like, go ahead and press it. See what happens. I press it and it's somebody saying, I want milk, I want cuddles, I want mommy. And that's it. There's nothing else to it. And I told her, you know what, dude? You being a mom made me think that you were gonna like pull one of those like stream mommy things that other people do. So I was very nervous to press that button. And she's like, why would you think that? I was like, because I've run into plenty of streamers that call themselves their audience is mommy or daddy. So I was like, I was very worried that me being like twice your age and you calling yourself my mommy would have been like so cringy and weird for me. So I didn't want to press it. Yes, my own thoughts got in the way, and then the 20-year-old version of me was just like, press the button, just do it, press the button. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, it's like she's gonna call you. Yeah, it's like she's gonna say she's your mommy. That's gonna be hot. It's like, no, it's not. No, it is not at twice your age. Another wow. Oh, yeah. Except for my wow gives me big anime eyes. After I, yep. If you press the wow, it gives you the big, humongous anime eyes on my avatar. I literally, after I showed you that video on how to do these commands, I was like all over the place, grabbing eyes and expressions and. You can. Just map a hotkey. Yeah, one of mine, the Naruto sad OTS is supposed to give me like manly crying eyes, and for some reason they don't pop up at all. And I've gone back and the command is set. It's set. It just doesn't do it. But they just updated the software and I just haven't done it correctly, so we'll see. Yeah, the other option, the more you know. My wife can't use the more you know anymore because she ran out. The other option, yeah, she's like I can't use it, damn. She knows that it knows her. The other option is to get a muffin time.
It's muffin time, and I wanna die. Please, I wanna die. It's muffin time, and I wanna die.
I blame my friend Foxy every time because I love her to death as much as I love you to death. So it's like when she was like, "Can I have this song in the sound redeems?" It's like, yeah. And this is when I had your Nico rap on there, and I was like, it's 2.5 minutes. I can't have the Nico rap. It's too much. So that's like the. No, there's a Nico rap that lasts like 2 minutes. Yeah, because I was looking, I found one that I really liked, and then I lost it in I thought I added it, so I kept searching for other stuff. And so when I went back to try and find it, I found what I thought it was, and then it turns out that the original is 2 minutes long or so. Yeah, it's crazy. What was I gonna say? The other one is oh god. Yeah, so the other option to your commands is getting a hotkey tablet. Thank you for the head pats, Brittany, and the puppy cat. I don't know if you've seen those, but they're basically a small tablet you can use to shortcut key your sound effects. You can shortcut all your redeems yourself, so you don't have to go on the browser, and also hotkey on the tablet your actual. Hey, have a good night, Zero. Hope you stop by again. Definitely love having other streamers that can, especially more experience, that can kind of have some insight on what goes on when we allow ourselves to be tortured for joy, to keep the joy of our viewers going.
NANI?
I mean, it is what it is. It's what we submit ourselves to in order to make people happy. I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna look for one of those tablets because I really want to shortcut a lot more expressions and stuff on my avatar, so that I don't have to try and memorize what hotkey combinations activate each thing. I put the prawn up. I need to rename that to prawn. I misspelled the word prawn, by the way. Instead of PRAWN prawn, I put in PRON. That's how bad my English can be at times. Yeah, but I have the excuse of this being my second language and not my native language. What's your excuse? What's your excuse, medically trained person? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been victim to the same thing when I was a freelancer. I had to have somebody always grammar check all my work, and they would come back in with a note of, if I use a red pen, this thing's gonna look like a murder scene. Please go back into and edit the following. I'm like, I know I'm not great at grammar. Like, you're a freelance writer and you suck at grammar. How do you explain that? I was like, second language? They're like, at this point, it's been almost 20 years. Not so much a second language. It's like, never write that much in English? And it's like, you're a freelance writer. It's like, right, let's be impressed at that much. I made a career at something I'm not good at. That was always my excuse. It's like, I'm not good at it, and yet people want my work. Ta-da! It's like, so then now fast forward, welcome to Twitch. I'm not good at it, but people want to watch me. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. Although I was telling Twin that I'm thankful for a couple of things when it comes to Twitch, because the only way I got to you, by the way, was through the most backwards 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon I've ever experienced in my life. So, do you not know what the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon is? Kevin Bacon. So, okay, so the whole idea is that within Hollywood, you can talk about any single individual actor, director, etc., and they will somehow all lead you back to Kevin Bacon within 6 degrees removed, meaning 6 connected factors of it. AKA, they worked with this director who worked with Kevin Bacon on this movie, or they worked with this actor who wrote this film. So eventually, you always get back to Kevin Bacon. That's kind of the joke. And it's a big thing on the internet because it's almost impossible not to get to Kevin Bacon, even when you're not trying. It is. It just proves how much of a large body of work the man has. And how narrow Hollywood is as well. So, for you, my 6 degrees are so weird because they're in any other sense of society and civilization, me and you should have no reason to have ever met even online. Because I got recommended a streamer called Hydrated Wife. She's a VTuber, right? Followed her for like a month, and then she randomly decided to raid Kiki, who ran into her on an online crossover with other VTubers. So then I started following Kiki because I loved her art. Then through Kiki, the very next stream I caught of hers came Allie. And I, love the hell out of both of them streaming together, followed them both, and all of a sudden, Kiki wasn't feeling great. She stopped streaming for a little bit, do some stuff she had going on. So I was following only Allie, and literally Allie being the only anime VTuber aside from Hydra that I was following. All of a sudden, we raid you one day, and I was like, I sat there and I was like, okay, you're making me laugh, you're making me smile. You lose your shit on a Titanic song, and I'm like, okay, this is my girl. This is the person I'm connecting with, out of the pure. Yeah, I'm not going any further into this crazy path that has gotten me here. And then I think it was Oni who was blasting out your Discord and this and that, and somebody mentioned your VIPs, and you said, oh yeah, you gotta redeem it. Sorry guys, only have so many spots. And that's when I straight out declared, I'm going to get it. Well, you just got here, it's gonna take you time. I'm gonna get it. Like, don't worry about my time. I will get it before you run out of spots. And after I think 3 weeks of constantly coming in going, this is where I'm at. I'm telling you, I will get this. I will prove that I'm devoted to getting this because I really enjoy your streams. You make me laugh, and I'm gonna prove how much I enjoy your stream by doing this for to prove it. That Oni was finally like, I'm just gonna give him the damn VIP. Yeah, he's either he's committed or Oni is finally tired of seeing me come in going, I'm at 12,000. I swear I'm gonna get to the 30. I swear. Because Allie has like freaking 100,000 for hers. I stopped trying. I told her straight, I was like, I love you to death. I genuinely will always be your friend, but I am done trying to be your VIP because this is just, it just seems like an impossible journey that I will not be able to. What? Oh, I thought you were saying I'm going senile. I was like, well, yeah, I'm sure I am. Yeah, I mean, that's why for me, my VIP is literally, if you're someone who I vibe with and I hang out with constantly on my own stream, I eventually will just give it to you. I won't give it upon request. Like, I won't give it upon request. But your mod just went, I'm just gonna give the poor man the damn redeem. Yeah, he's got a soft spot for those of us who are crazy enough to try. Oh. Ah, so he was the first super fan. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I always tell people when somebody, remember that guy who made that really inappropriate comment one night, and the day after you're like, can you get me his name? I don't remember. I was like, oh, trust me, I memorized that name. So he tried to shame me when I was goofing around with you, saying, hey, I need to know where you want me to put this tonight, or am I clean? Like, I was making some like weird husband jokes, like nothing inappropriate, but just like playing along with the husband joke. And he literally goes, wow, geeky, you desperate to have a girlfriend or something? And I was like, not really, dude. I've been married for 10 years. I'm pretty sure girlfriends are out of the question at this point. And he was just like, yeah. It was like, yeah, no, dude, I'm good. It's like, and I realized, oh, you're trying to shame me a little bit here. Yeah, that's I'm the wrong person to try to shame. I don't have any. It's like I'm a parent. I lost shame years ago. Okay, what is going on with this particular puzzle that is driving me a little cuckoo here? I forget how much. Oh God, I just realized something I forgot. I am so lost in this Zelda game because of the fact that they change so many little things that I forget that I actually have the capability of essentially making my own traversal. Oh, I can't take that one out. Okay. So now I'm definitely questioning myself. Oh wait, are these? Oh God, I just realized. Never mind. I just realized what I'm supposed to do. Yep. I was like leaving something alone because it looked like a decoration, and I just realized, no. This is the clue to get this thing done. There we go. There we go. Ah! And I ate shit trying to get through. Smart. But yeah, I found you through the weirdest, like, Twitch degrees of removal. And then you got stuck with me. That's why when, God, I can't remember how the conversation went, but somebody said, do you just, like, collect anime waifus on Twitch? It's like, no, sir. They collect me. They're just not aware of it. And the reaction was like, what? And you literally said, oh yeah, for sure. I didn't realize I collected him when I met him. It's just like, yeah. And then I followed up with, but I have many uses. I'm not just here to be pretty and smart. I said, I'm here to add to your experience. And they're like, what? I'm like, you'll see. You'll find out eventually. It's like you don't know it yet. Yeah, it's like you don't know it yet, but you may have already collected one of me yourself. Oh, perfect. Hit. Come on. Aha. What? One of your cats is what? No. I was gonna say that are your cats. So it's like they belong to you. So I don't know how inaccurate of an accusation this could be, or how offensive it could be. Wrong way. Come on, fit you. There we go. Wait, what? Can't climb that. That is. So I say, so I know it's way past your dinner time, but what is the dinner today? What? Ah. Okay. Awesome. It was delicious, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get this. I don't know. My wife was asking me on chat what I want the dinner plan to be. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a picky eater in that sense. So it's like whatever she makes, I'll eat. I've told her this 1,000 times. Like, if you make it, it's not gonna go to waste. Cause I'm just gonna eat it. End of story. It's a meal. I'm eating it. And I'm like, surprisingly, the other day we bought a pizza and it was one of those like Safeway ones, but it was like sweet barbecue and jalapeno. And and then like for years was severely allergic to jalapenos and stuff. And then all of a sudden, I'm not. I can't explain it. I'm just not. And which fun for me because I get to now eat foods I've been missing out on for years. And so, yeah, so like a few weeks ago, my daughter bought a spicy chicken sandwich at a gas station, and it looked really good. And she's like, "I can't finish this. It's way too hot." And I'm like, "What are you gonna do?" I'm gonna throw it away. I'm like, "You took 2 bites out of it." She's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it." I was like, "Bring it over here." And she's like, "Okay, here." She's like, "Is that gonna bother you?" I'm like, "I'm not gonna waste food, dude. So if like my allergy acts up, just somebody pass me a soda. I'm gonna chug it till I don't die." And I was like, "Nope, I ate the damn sandwich." I was like, "God damn, that has flavor." She's like, "It's a spicy ass sandwich." She's like, "I know. What the hell?" So we started just buying, mild spicy here, mild spicy there. So she was like, "Do you want the jalapeno pizza?" I was like, "Jalapeno is definitely not like Cholula. Like this is gonna burn." So I was like, "Yeah, why not? Let's not waste the pizza." And I ate like half of it. And my wife's like, "How was it?" I'm like, "It was a sweet, spicy taste. Like I couldn't feel it." And then she ate it. She's like, "I was hot." I'm like, "Wow, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I didn't feel hot at all." And I didn't pay for it the next day either. I was like, "Oh." So now I'm more than happy to here and there eat some spicy food and take my chances. Yeah, like I said, I was allergic like crazy. Like I remember once taking my mom and my brother and our wives at the time to out for Chinese, and my mom ordered, God, what was it? Kung Pao chicken, right? And normally you don't have people dipping their forks into the food because typically you kind of grab the serving spoons and stuff like that. But it was my mom, so nobody was gonna like bat an eye on it. And she accidentally she accidentally dipped the Kung Pao chicken spoon, or like the serving spoon, into the general rice we were all eating, and so I like took a bite out of it, and it was barely the oil from the kung pao chicken, and my throat was like swelling up. My eyes are shutting. My wife is like, here, drink the water, drink the water. My brother's like, water? Really? You're not going for a soda? I'm like, I need to burp. I need to cleanse my throat. But it was like an immediate reaction of my throat just going crazy. So I've been surprised that I've been able to eat things like jalapenos of all things. This was like kung pao chicken. It's just red pepper oil. Like it's not even like an actual like up in the charts. Oh! Well, it was never my taste buds. It's my throat that would always shut. My taste buds would be fine. Like I could taste the pepper and nothing would happen. But it's the minute the oil or the seeds would hit the back of my throat that all of a sudden like craziness would happen. But now,
Oh?
Lactose intolerant. Yeah, it sounds like it. But I'm the same way. I think I was always lactose intolerant and didn't realize it till a few years ago. Because I always wondered why I always had like the most random stomach problems, and never connected that I was always eating cheese or drinking milk when these problems would arise. Until my wife was just like, I keep telling you, I think you're lactose intolerant. And I went to talk to my doctor, and they're like, yeah, those are all signs of lactose intolerance. You never put two and two together. I was like, why would I think I'm allergic to something if I've always had it and these stomach problems have always been there? Like, they were never absent long enough because milk is a primary source of my diet when I was a kid. So now I take lactose hormone every day, which keeps you from getting sick, and I can still enjoy it. But I also make the point to buy it like lactated milk to avoid the hormone, because that's the only way. I'm like, I told my wife, like, I can't be without at least once in a while a bowl of cereal or cookies and milk with my son, or anything like that. It's like, and I don't want to do almond milk or coconut milk because the sugar's even worse. So instead, just lactose-free milk. My daughter doesn't care for it too much. I was like, you get used to it. It just tastes a little bit less milk-like, but not enough to be like, oh god, this is like 1% milk. Ugh. Because that just looks gray. I don't know if you ever poured out 1%. It looks gray. It's weird. Like, I will drink anything else but 1%. It's just so weird looking. Yeah. Yeah, that's lactose-free milk. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same stuff I get, but I get it from Lactate or I get it from Walmart's store brand. Just depends on what the price is. I got used to it pretty fast, considering that I was on like 2% milk for like the longest time. So on this one, being able to go on like full fat milk and not worry about the dairy hormones or anything like that, it's like, all right, I'll tolerate this just because I could kind of enjoy not having to be on the restriction of the nasty 1% stuff that my parents used to insist on. It's like, no. Like, as soon as I moved out of my parents' house, like, my ex and me were like, 2% at the very least, please. Like, please get us off that gray stuff. It was just so weird. My dad, like, I know my dad hated it, but he had a valve transplant in his heart. So his doctors insisted that he had to do it this way. And never made sense to me because it's like you're not taking him off other stuff like carbs and sugar. You're just taking him off milk fat. Like, that's an odd one to be so specific. But I mean, I was gonna say you probably have a more general idea of what that would be than me. But to me, it just sounded weird to be like, yeah, stay off the natural fats. Stick to like carbs and sugars. Those are fine. But natural fat in your diet, oof. Don't do that. Don't kill yourself. I'm like, doctors in the 90s, you were so fun. Oh, nice. You're just gonna be in each other's faces. Oh my. Oh, that's cute. But now you got a queen size, so you're better off. And I'll bet you she'll still push against you. Yeah, no, mine, my bigger cat, her name is Cheddar. She is my big baby that needs to be, she likes to be held like a baby. Like, she likes to be cradled up in my arms and given kisses on the forehead. Like, she will literally raise her head up to be like, come on, I need a kiss. And she's the one that also like knits me in the hip or the pocket to be like, please, any attention. I will wake up to her either between my ankles, like trying to sleep or trying to sleep next to me, or as of recently, sleeping next to my daughter, knowing that if she lays in a certain way, my daughter's hand will find her and just infinitely squeeze her little fingers together to pet her all night. And I've woken up to her purring. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute though. It's like until Mama has friends that stay over, it's gonna be weird. And it's like, wait, why? I mean, it happens. It's like, you're disturbing my sleep on my bed. Thank you very much. Oh, what the? That's the one I think that's what I love most about cats is their personalities. Like, dogs have their personalities too. They tend to be either the very needy dog in the family or the not so needy dog in the family. Versus cats can be either the most independent, I don't give a crap what you're doing or what you want, I'm doing my own thing, or I need you to be here because I'm doing a thing and you want you to do. Like, that's it. That's cats. Sorry, I'm laughing because it's cute that, like... Cats can be stubborn, but we keep them. It's like the best, worst relationship you have. Right? For meow, you could say. No, I think cats are like the best training for bad relationships. To see what you're actually willing to put up with. versus where you should put just a stopper and be like, all right, enough is enough. Like, I'm just not gonna deal with your shit. Which I wish I had a cat much longer than before my previous marriage. Uh-oh. Oh crap. I have literally put myself in a fucking hard place in this game. Oh, jeez. You guys take a break. I am trying to beat something with a stick. Ah. Well, I was trying to beat something with a stick. I'm dead now. So are you celebrating Pride this month? That's good. I mean, I know we live in completely different areas and with very different outlooks to that particular month, or this particular month, but thankfully my town, for as narrow-minded as it seems to be, when it comes to Pride, people just kind of get behind it, which is nice, all things considered. I was telling my wife that I really want to try and go this year because I want to take a free dad hugs sign with me just to show support, just because I know for a lot of people parents can be kind of the sore point of their entire relationship as far as coming out or being transitioning, especially that. And like from personal experience alone, I know how hard it is. Like my parents my dad passed away long before I even understood what the heck was going on. And my mom passed away just shortly after I started figuring it out, and never told her. But mostly because I knew what the conversation was going to look like. And so I was like, yeah. Well, it's because prior to me realizing it, they kind of had an idea, and they both tried to give me the, you understand what's going to happen in the long run. It's like, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, yep, I decided to walk into this one. So, yeah. So now, that's one of the biggest reasons I tell people is like, when it came to my kids, I was like, just tell us. Just be honest. Like, nothing's going to happen. Like, we're not going to be like, oh, how dare you. It's going to be like, awesome. But, are you happy? You know, are you comfortable? Do you need to talk to somebody, like, to help you kind of understand better, whatever? Like, no, both my girls were like, nah, we're cool. Like, okay then, awesome. Just didn't have to be complicated. Ah! Or at least have a general idea that you don't specifically have one preference in that sense. So at this point, it's more like you just don't feel the need for the conversation so much as right, which is something I've like. Funny enough, I was just talking to a few friends about. It's like the perception of us, whether you're bi or pan, is based on who you're with. Like if you're with us in a straight relationship, then everybody just assumes you're straight. Versus, if you're in a non-hetero relationship, it's like, oh, you must be gay. It's like, yeah and no. Like, it's like my partner perceived as gay, but not both of us are, kind of thing. And it's like, nothing wrong with it. It's just one of those things where like you just kind of have to get used to that's the perception, and it's like it's up to you to feel if you need to explain further or not. Like I've been in mostly hetero relationships my entire life, so I've never had the need to explain it. But I've been outed enough times that I have to sit there and defend my point of view or my preferences. Like, you know what? It's none of your business if I do have a male partner or not, and whether or not whatever, you know, because people always do the whole, what exactly has happened? Like, none of your damn business. Like, that's exactly what's happened. None ya. Lots of none ya. You know, because I've seen it happen to, especially to women when you're at an event and a bunch of weird guys over here is like, oh, dude, that means you kissed a girl. It's like, dude, don't be weird. Like, maybe she has, maybe she hasn't. You're making it really weird right now that you're so obsessed over that particular detail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had friends who I've come out to as pan and they're like, oh my god, so, like, nothing. Don't even ask. Like, my wife knows, and that's, and the people involved know, and that's about as far as it goes. Like, why do you need to know? But it's like the whole, like, well, it's because guys don't always come out so openly. It's like, do you wonder why? Like, there's a reason we don't. It's because the conversations get awkward and at times very uncomfortable. It's like, so it's kind of justified to be like, I don't tell my friends unless I feel comfortable telling my friends in a lot of detail. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, if your parents are comfortable with your sister, I understand what you're kind of like, do I need to? If it's like not... Yeah. I mean, you could tell them about your stream marriage. Everybody appreciates that. It's like, we all understand those kind of... I was gonna say, I remember you talking about they don't even understand what streaming really means. So is that like the movie, or you're a blue cat person or something? I mean, it's cute that they at least, you know, have... If they're trying to understand, at least they're trying to understand. But yeah, it's still the... What do you mean an avatar? I can't imagine trying to explain to my mom that I'm a talking cat on the internet now. It's like, what do you say? Oh, I talk a lot about boobs and sex and, you know, conversations you normally don't have in public, but you do at, you know, private parties or, you know, close circle of friends. It's like, oh, so these are all your friends. Oh, no, they're complete strangers for the most part, but they love hearing it. Like, that's just what they come in for. Although, I was talking to somebody of why I became a VTuber, and I was like, I was wanting to voice a cartoon character. This is the closest thing I can get to. And I know I think you mentioned that it was more for privacy reasons or something like that, wasn't it? Or was that Allie? Says it. Yeah, no, I told this is why. Yeah, and you shouldn't have to if you don't want to. I mean, it's not even a big deal, but hey, come on now. It's like, what do I start? Like, you don't want to, trust me. Yeah, somebody was asking, it's like, oh, how much money do you make on that? It's like, don't ask that question. It's like, you oh, my dogs do the same thing. Oh, good, I finally found whatever it is I was supposed to be looking for. It was right by a fire. gosh. Do you realize that we've known each other for, oh my god, I've lost track. And this is the first time we've had a two-sided conversation on audio. Yeah, it's always, you know, either you're streaming or I'm streaming and we're on each other's chat. But this is like the first time we've actually talked back and forth. And I will say the community definitely loves you though, because I'm like, I was telling them something about the last stream I made it to yours, and they're like, oh yeah, I saw this, Scrubby makes me laugh. I'm like, oh, they're supporting my Scrubby, that's awesome. Yeah, and they support the hell out of Twin. But Twin Super is really active on our Discord too, so it makes sense. I don't either, but you know what? It works for him. But again, it's the whole Twin's a really sweet dude, and his persona online definitely represents him as a whole. Like, it's not his demeanor is not put on like to be just, oh, this is, you know, Twin Blade on Twitch. It's no, that's kind of Twin outright. He's just a very chill personality, and he's a fairly sweet dude if you give him time to kind of open up. Oh yeah. Oh, guess what we're gonna get him to do though? We're gonna do a community karaoke night, and he agreed to be on and sing. Because I said that Blue Pie, one of the street artists I follow on Twitch, she did a karaoke night, and you know, gave people like 2-3 weeks notice to kind of get their, you know, get some songs together, you know, figure out what they want to do. They did digital art showcase on the Discord, so you could share your physical and digital art on there while people are singing, you know, in case you weren't a singer yourself. And then from there, they just, you know, you come in with your karaoke version of the song from YouTube, give her the link, and then sing the song on Discord, so that there's no weird buffering between you listening to the song on the live feed versus listening to it directly through your ears, as you should. So I was telling him that, he's like, that sounds like a lot of fun. I was like, sounds like you want to perform, Twin. And he's like, I'm like, I'm not hearing a no. And he's like, I think I would if you really wanted me to. I was like, I'm taking you up on that, dude. I'm like, I'm not even gonna take a chance for you to back out on it. So we're gonna plan it out and see what day best fits for people, because I want people that are not always active in the community to get a chance to come in. Foxy kind of jumped into our Discord chat one day during game to go, you're all so damn cute, you know that, and walked away. Made me laugh because I was like, yeah, hey cuties. Yeah, we were all like, who the fuck was that? And somebody goes, I don't know, somebody named Foxy Glove. I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely her. That is very much her. I know, I tell her all the time. She's like, you've never seen me. I was like, you know, I follow you on Twitter, I'm on your Discord, like, I've seen the pictures you posted, like, I know what you look like, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, what makes you doesn't make you cute. It's like, I'm calling you cute based on all elements, your personality, your appearance, everything. It's just like, nope, not cute. I'm like, no, you're stubborn then. Just like you. You're stubborn too. Which makes you so cute. Yep. This is my stream. You can't do that. It's like, I have the power today. You cannot deny it. Oh no, don't, because then you're gonna deny our stream marriage, and that'll break me. It's like, I'm gonna pour on my guilt a little bit. You're gonna break my heart if you say that. You're like, it's been too mutually beneficial. I have enjoyed the hell out of this, by the way. It just, and our friendship in general has been just one of my highlights of being on Twitch. It's just, well, because through you, I met Twin, I met Wolfie, I met the, you know, our entire little circle of people that we goof around with on your stream.
Ah.
Right? It's a little weird, right? Like it's I think it's the whole kid.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. No, that'll definitely do for you. I mean, honestly, the people I'm streaming the most with or co-oping with the most are people that have come into my stream. I've gotten close to them. Brittany being one of them, Dami, who's moderating right now, being the other, and Saturn, who I'm not sure if she's still in the chat, is the fourth one. But it's never been like we literally have spoken a ton in the past week or two, but it definitely feels like we've known each other for the longest time. But I think it's because for most part streamers kind of have kindred spirits. Like we're either here because we like to do this, or we're here because there's like a certain desire to like socialize in your own way, like with a safety net almost, versus yeah. Right, and now you're stuck with somebody who claims to be your stream husband. Oh, poor you. It's like, what do we gotta do with him? It's like, how do I get rid of him? It's like, you can't. I'm like a virus that sticks to you. It's like, you're just stuck with me. Or it's like, no, you know what? It's like a drag me to hell. I'm just that button. You can't get rid of me. Like, you can't and you don't want to. Because if you got rid of me, then you'd wonder where I go. Where am I gonna pop up next? It's like you check your Twitter account. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did he find me again? But yeah, it's like, was it? I've also had some like bad like meetups with certain streamers that I'm just like, man, I really wish I'd never like said hi or something, because they're just so off-putting, I think is the best way I can put it, without being rude or specific. Yeah. It's like, oh man, this is not a good idea. But yeah, and I've had a few people who rated me that I'm just like, I don't know how you found me, but why are you messaging me privately about your personal life? We haven't even like spoken openly about it. Like I had somebody ask me for money up front. They gave me a follow, then privately messaged me, hey, I gave you a follow. You think you could spot me a couple hundred bits to buy some stuff? I'm like, what? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't know how like it was just the weirdest thing. Like I've never seen it happen to anybody or heard anybody say it, but it's like random people just decided that it was a good idea to ask the streamer for money. I'm like, okay, I know that women get sexually harassed a lot on here. Do men get financially harassed? Like, is that a thing now? Because I hope not, because they're barking up a very broke tree. Yeah, exactly. It's like, right? It's like I'm not responsible for what people who watch my stream do on their own time. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't ever ask for anybody to sub. It's literally like, just hang out in the Discord with me if you really want to hang out. Like, I'm not unapproachable. Because I hated that. One of my favorite streamers I used to follow, because she was just this very fun, raunchy personality, and has a very tiny young voice, even though she's a grown woman. And she's just, it's much like Iron Mouse, she just has this really fun personality. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go on her Discord because maybe she's active and, you know, you can have fun with that. And I get into her Discord, and the rules, I kid you not, rule number 1, don't at me. Adding me will get you suspended. Repeated offenses will get you kicked. And I'm like, okay, I mean, okay, that's a personal choice. Maybe you're busy, maybe you get added too much, that makes sense. You know, you are a female streamer, and you are streaming a very lewd character, and I'm sure guys get the wrong idea. I can understand that. Second one, do not ever DM me. My DMs are open, but if you DM me without my permission, that's an instant ban. It's like, okay, okay, like it's your Discord. And then the list kept going down on and on. It's like, if you refer to me and don't, you know, or whatever, it's like all these weird, like, the emperor is wearing no clothes kind of attitude about the Discord. I'm just like, I would never want to be you as far as a streamer. Like, I would hate to think that I create a community just to tell the community, do not bother me, but you're welcome to be here. Like, I'd rather be approachable. Like, I'm sure people can understand when I genuinely am busy. You know, I've had to cut stream because of my daughter being upset, and it's like, you know, not asking for like, hey, I need people to be here or I'm not gonna be here kind of attitude, like other streamers I've seen as well. But I definitely Twin Blade, oh, you're here. Skiki streaming the hip new Nintendo game. Hey, other person on the mic, do you want to say anything to Twin while you're here? Sat him on yesterday, now you're here. Yeah. Now you're here. The stream royalty is here. Don't I dare. You can't stop me, and you know that. And you hate that because you're right. You know I'm right. I can just keep going, and eventually this is your stream, and people are like, it's the royal scrub. Like I said, you know I'm right. It's not even like exaggeration. If I can start everybody thinking they're married to you because I declared myself your husband. That's hilarious. No, like when you come into stream, yeah, no, when you come on stream, like people already knew who you were, because I will bring up friends like you and Twin, like, yeah, if you guys like, you know, VTubers or you like these kind of games, check out so and so and whatever. Or I'll mention that, you know, if you're looking for more VTubers and so on, check out the Discord, they're in the community page and so on. So it's like when you come in, people who don't know you already know, because it's like, oh, they're one of the other VTubers he talks about. But never the, so there's this girl I like to stalk. I put so many new ones on. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Here's one of my favorites. I still have like 40 left in my list to post. Right. Yeah, and I've had the same thing where I get, because I follow everybody that that I know for one, and then I'll follow people that I either have worked with on something or know them from somewhere. And I've had so many where it's like, oh, so and so gifted you a sub to so and so stream, and it's like, all right, now I'm gonna have a list of emotes I don't recognize when I try and go for my emotes. And of course, it's like, I don't know what they usually have, and I don't want to bother them, like doing a live thing, trying to figure out what it means. It's like, I just want to get my dancing cat emotes together. I'm running into all kinds of crazy ugly stuff down here, and I hate it. No, that's a trap. Oh, there's a seed. Okay, I'm finally not being chased. So how tired are you now that you've completed the move? Get some sleep, you dork. Don't sit up. I mean, I'm not complaining. I genuinely, you can sacrifice your sleep all you want for me. I'm not gonna complain. Time with a friend that I've genuinely been wanting to make time with for a while because we both have odd schedules is a privilege that I don't frown upon. But I also don't like when you don't sleep or eat when you're supposed to. Because sleep's overrated. Yep, you'll get my morning message as per usual. Everybody give some love to Scrub. He's going to bed, as he should. And whoever's on patrol for English language. Whoever's modding, if we can get it. Yeah, it's ISO. Crap. Screw you guys, I'm leaving. Weird, why did it not work? You did it right. Oh, crap, I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I am being chased. I don't know where I'm going. I got hit. I'm gonna get killed. Oh god, because you guys enabled emo chat only. That's why it's not doing it. Because they're dorks. I love you guys so much. You're all awesome. I'm not even paying attention to the games. I'm like, I'm gonna do this right, damn it. You guys keep doing the emo chat. Ah, what the heck is going on with me then? Like, kill me already, you fools. I don't even know where the next seed is. Oh, there's the next seed. Oh, dropping the alley emotes. Awesome. I love the alley emotes. Fantastic. But what now? No. Oh god, no. No. Run like a scared little bitch that you are. Run. Move. Get them legs going, because that thing is... Oh, it's all the way back there, but it's going to throw a tree at me, so never mind. Keep running. We're a scared little shit. We're a scared little shit. Oh. Are you guys having fun with your emotes? So for that, you turn off emote chat. Yee. You guys are so... You guys are so awesome. I love it. After today's continuous sloppy farts and Titanic flutes and debateds, this moment was worth it. Alright, let's see. Go. Get past it. Ignore me. That's gotta be a... I don't even want to try and get over there. Uh-oh. He's on a horse. Damn, they're on horses. Okay. Ah! There goes my end. I got rear-ended by a horse. I don't want to hear it. Wow, I've explored so much and yet done so little again. 4-hour stream, achieved nothing. Wow, Kitty. I mean, you confessing something here? I mean, you should be reaching out to the wife for assistance with that. You can't hear me, really? Microphone. I haven't changed anything in audio. Oh. How about now? How about meow? Yeah, you probably saw my lips moving on the avatar because I was chewing something. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked so hard right now. Yep, definitely got my ass kicked.
NANI?
Yep, that was I totally meant to do that. It was so smooth, you couldn't tell. All right, let's look at the log of what am I supposed to be doing now. I'm wondering if I can. I know the light buds don't do anything with these things, but weird. I would think that the darkness would disappear a little bit. Oh, god damn it! You know what? You guys will have to catch me up here. Oh, well, you have a that would work. And I ran out of stamina. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. Very stubborn. No, no, no. Very stubborn. I'm not that stubborn. Bye. Deal with it. Oh, jeez, what? Man, good try. Ah, still trying. Yeah, they keep trying. Alright, I definitely don't want to go in there. Or do I? I don't. I really don't. Okay. Wheel? Man, when do I get to have enough strong enough women to kill those giant things? Nope. I'm gonna run. I'm a coward. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, right in the keister. My ass is on fire. And it wasn't hot sauce. Nope. Dinner is served. Panko chicken and mandarin sauce. Delicious. Nutritious, I don't know, but delicious for sure. Oh, come on! Ow! Shark. Damn game, damn you game, damn you game. We're gonna run in circles for a minute until... Oh, I almost survived. Brittany, I got my eye on you. Just wait till your stream start. Should have made your dog shit itself instead of just wagging its tail. And it would call the dog Otto. Oh. I went there. I went there, Otto. God damn it. No. No. You stay away. You gotta keep running. Be here no more. Oh, I could just transport. guy. Not the big guy, please. Oh, I have to get close to the camp. Why do I have to get close to their camp? No, 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 no. Okay. I don't even know how the hell I got all the way out here. Ooh. Okay. I figured the damn heart wouldn't get healed because of the poison. Yay, we made it back to safety, or relative safety. Oh. That's how you get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Oops. I don't know why you pull out an arrow on this poor guy. What is this? Stupid quest? Say again. Does the camera work in the depths? Okay. She thinks evidence of people that once lived there. Find her anything that shows another such figure. He wants you to help take a picture of it with the Purapat's camera. If necessary, join him at the chasm south of Gut Landing. Means a mystery. Pua said you might learn more. Looking into major phenomena, there are troubles with some regions. Okay. So let's do this. Let's look at the map. Let's go to the upper world. Okay. So let's just, nope, wrong one. Let's just travel up to the
higher ground. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't do anything. Wait, where did my little tower go? Damn it. Oh, there it is. Hopefully you're not alive. Oh, that's why my controller goes crazy. Hold on. I don't like the motion controls here. I hated them. No. Okay, let's try that again. Oop. And one more. And that should be it for now. Am I gonna go up? And I go crazy with them. Alright, so the closest ones from where I stand. Oh. There isn't exactly a closer one where I stand. Okay, so blue.
find a stable so I can get a horse. I already know you can bring back the ones you had in Breath of the Wild from your save file, and I had a bunch of them. Where's your friend? Yeah, my dude, I'm going. Building a park. Kind of cheating considering the game wants to build stuff, but he's right here. Thanks for the golden poops. Wait, what's up here? Ooh. Let go of that. Let go. Hup, hup. Awesome, I reached nothing. Oh. Huh. There's something there. Can I back? Oh, no. What? the only one that caught that stone came out of nowhere, right? Alright, well, we have control over time, so... Rewind, see where we go. Oh, there's another one. We're not gonna get that. Well, it was fun knowing everybody. Climb down at this point? Right about here. At least I didn't get hurt. Well, that's a fortress. No, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Please, please, please ignore me. No. Okay, you know what? I'm climbing my rock, and you guys can't stop me. Now that was a fantastic escape. Where I'm going, but I escaped. I don't even know if I can land safely. Alright, let's wait till the rain passes, I guess. Yep. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again.
I wanna die, die, die. Die, die, die. It's muffin time. 'Cause I wanna die, die, die. 'Cause I wanna die, die, die. Die, die, die. It's muffin time. 'Cause I wanna die, die, die.
Alright, let's examine our options again. Everything's far away. Options examined. Let's see. Ranch ruins, bottomless pond. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah. If you're passing out at your PC, it's time to go to bed. It's usually a rule of thumb. Alright, I'm gonna try Castletown Prison. Oh, bridge. Alright. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk. Let's try and see if the town actually offers horses or anything I can use to traverse a lot faster. Until I can get engine parts and a steering option to make more, sound vehicles. Alright, let's see. What do we have food-wise? Apples. And a lot of mushrooms. Okay, so this one. Okay, that was Link humming. Bum, 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 bum. That's awesome. Little details I love. Oh, ew. No, I don't want guts. Alright. Okay. Mount Gustav, Quarry Ruins, West Castletown. Nope. Delete. I'm trying to find the West Castle town to see if there's anything actually there. Oh no. No, 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 no. What am I wearing that's metal? My shields? That one's not metal. Oh, the sword. Nope. Ooh. That would have gone very, very bad. it's a shrine. Okay, cool. We're making some progress. Nothing regarding a town. Oh, because I'm not heading towards town. Ooh. Okay, so use those as a freaking flashbang. Okay, so this is West Castle Town. And there's nothing. Okay, good to know. Everything's gone. Holy smokes! What was sitting there? Oh, that poor fox. How the hell are you alive after that? I need to know your secret. Can't you guys leave me alone? That did not end well for anyone. Traveler's sword. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's find that one shrine. Hell that is, I'm running away now. Oh my god, I don't know what that is and I'm running away. Oh, oh god, no, 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 get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh god damn it, no! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm squeezed so hard. This is the worst hand job I've ever had! I'm dead. Death by hand job. I've declared it. Damn you. Shameless game. Still having fun though, that's the important part. I gotta keep telling myself that. I'm having fun, okay? Oh god damn it, no, 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 no. You do your own thing. I am not here. I am definitely not here. Retracting away. Get hit by lightning, that'd be great. got away from you. I hope. 'Cause I don't know what exactly holds that thing back from going underneath that wall. Oh, there it is. I'm not sure how far it is. How much more trouble it's gonna be when I get there. Oop. Alien pipe. No. I really need to get better at this. Okay. No. There. No. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's try this again. So weird to have this be my default. Alright. I need one more. Damn it. Although. Oh, come on. You're just going to do it at the exact same point. So no matter what I do, I'm not going to get up there until the rain decides to stop whenever that decides to happen. Okay, rain has finally stopped. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. Let's do the wall at this point because it's not raining. do this. Windy device. Okay, so we're gonna use the turbines. I have a feeling it's Let's see how this works out. Actually worked out better than I thought. I see. Actually, it makes more sense when I do I guess one of us do Get that. No, good to know. Alright. So we should hopefully. Oh. Of course. Alright, let's take the one that's over here. There we go. I guess I did it my own way. Okay, so I apparently have to wait until all of my battery is back. I cannot wait to upgrade that. Oh no! Oh, that was such trash. Ooh. Nope. There's another one. There's that fox again. Ooh, are these peppers? Yes. No, fire fruit. Oh, this is good. Nope, nope, did not expect to find that. That's not what I wanted. There's like nothing left of Hyrule Castle as far as like what I remember from not just Breath of the Wild, but in general. Operating up time and stuff. There's like so little of that stuff. Okay, I'm probably just around the corner from where I was. Yep. Alright. Well, I'm gonna travel and I'm gonna call it a night. It has been a pleasure these last 5 hours with you guys. I'm gonna finish eating my delicious dinner, which is not much left of it. But I'm also gonna go check on my kids, check out my dogs, do the family thing for a minute. There's only 2 more days of school for my son, which means that after that I can start doing much later. But right now, adulting and responsibilities call. So with that, while I find you someone to raid, enjoy the outro music that I have now implemented into the stream for your relaxation. So thank you again for being here. And I hope to see you tomorrow when I do this again. Torture myself with this game that I'm enjoying so much. I just snorted. Crap. Mm.